Hi, chat. How we feeling? How we doing today? I got my teddies out. Hi. I'm dead. Don't be dead. Stop dying. No death. Owie. I have 5, which is the same as my IQ. Well, on the plus side, it goes up every time you watch a stream. Congrats on the funeral. I don't like that nobody else can see the watch streak thing. Cause like, I'm just like, I feel like I'm reading off weird, like schizophrenic messages, if that makes sense. I'm good today. I'm good today. So I don't know if you noticed, but the bar that is above me, or that was above me yesterday, is gone. I took it away. I don't like it. I didn't like it. I really do not like having, yeah, I don't like having like a donation goal. I feel like it's very, I feel like I'm begging for money. I don't know. I bought DaVinci Pro. I bought it anyways. And then I made some videos about it, or with it, using it. Can I? It's on the wrong PC. Anyways, I mean, I don't know. I just... ask you about your ass. I will then. Yeah, I mean, I got eyes. It exists. So, one thing I'm gonna ask you guys to do, today, is if you do see the same, like, blockiness that you see, that you saw yesterday, during stream and all that kind of stuff, let me know. It should just be a Twitch thing, but I did change some settings, so hopefully it's, not gonna do that anymore. So what happened was, I was streaming on my other PC, and I have a 2440p monitor, right? Or whatever, the 2440 by 1980 or whatever the number is. And then because I'm on the other PC and it doesn't have any 2440s, it's streaming at 1980 or 1920 by 1080. So I actually lowered from 1440 to 1080p. Not that many people could actually watch at 1440p, but you know. Why aren't we talking to your milkers? Is it because they can't vote? No, I just don't want you to talk to my milkers. Look at them. Like, don't talk to them. Just look at them. Owie. Mika, stop talking. Put your milkers on the mic. No, I don't wanna. You can my thighs instead. Hydrate? Okay. There's no shirt under that jumper. I mean, it's cause the jumper is like taped on. I super glued them to my nipples. If I had nipples. It's hard to listen to you when they're out this much. No, they're not that out. Can't tell if there's a mark on my screen or there's a spot on the milkers. I got a mole. Holy moly. Can I borrow some glue? I'm hungry. Don't eat glue. You shouldn't eat glue, that's not good for you. Make it in 4K 60 FPS resolution, hell yeah. We're here, we're out, we're doing it. We're doing it. So, I was tempted to do a void cascade today. Because there's one up. It's up for 30 minutes. Damn cool fashion, thank you. Kind of a fan of Oberon now. I see funny word and I'm gonna pass funny word. Imagine doing a cascade, imagine. We also did a cascade last night. I was playing Titania. And, oh my god. I forgot how much I loved playing Titania. Do a void flood instead, never. Never. Not once. Is Oberon any fun after the rework? He was Deadborn before I'm out? Yeah, he's really good. Your two active mods are now in a cascade together. Oh boy. Hi Bainovu, how you doing? Do you have a Sestron Corona build so I can finish the circuit? Barely. Barely. So I don't know what the Incarnate's like. With uninterrupted shots fired. Interesting. So yeah, you probably want like... I feel like Enervate's actually bad with this because it just has Enervate baseline. But crit damage is really good. Gallop shot. I went for heat. I would probably do like viral on top of this and then just go like Cascadia Flare. Encumber is also a good option, especially if Galvanized Shot is multiplicative. Yeah. So yeah, then I would just go like Frostbite and Pistol Pestilence. Or just do this, yeah. Frostbite, Pistol Pestilence. It's not too much hassle. Do you happen to have a good Excalibur build using Skiajati? I haven't built the Skiajati, but I have built Excalibur. Now, I've never taken Excalibur to level cap, mostly because I think he's just not that interesting. At level cap, specifically. This is what I have for him. If you do want to replace anything, it's either his Radial Howl or his Radial Javelin. In this build, I would do Howl because I'm using Furious Javelin, but this is entirely unnecessary. You already do too much damage, so this is kind of overkill. In an actual Excal Umbra build, you actually probably want to drop all 3 Umbral Intensifies, or Umbral mods, and go something else. Like, you probably actually really like Precision Intensify. Serious Javelin additive, yeah, but it's like a lot. It's also modded by strength, so every enemy is 45%. Getting those off would be a pain, but I agree. Yeah, I mean, it's at least 3 form, alright? But yeah, I mean, Precision Intensify, because like the rest of his kit doesn't really care that much about strength. His 4 is really good with strength because of Chromatic Blade. Like you would drop Fiber and Vitality and go like dual shield recharge delay, and like brief respite and like catalyzing shields and go your survivability, just like health tanking, or sorry, shield tanking instead. Since you go immune during slash dash, you actually can regenerate all of your shields. So the shield regeneration delay gets a chance to just fully recharge you every time you slash dash. So you don't even actually need like brief respite or any actual shield regeneration. But yeah, I should probably put that build together at some point. I have a second Umbral, Excalibur for it. I literally have two. I combined my accounts. So I have two Excaliburs. Underhanded, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I am Way. Hi Abelbold, how you guys doing? The funny Sestra build with way too much crit damage, yeah. Oh yeah. Arcane Ultimatum. I don't know if I've ever... Oh, that's very silly. This stacks just once, right? How often DE adds incarnate updates or incarnate weapons are we gonna get in next update? Unsure. Sometimes it depends. Sometimes they add a whole new rotation, sometimes they don't, for months. Miotni. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't know how to say that word. Really easy to proc on him with Howl, yeah, and it lasts 45 seconds. That's kind of cool. What do you think of Gyra Prime? I think she's gonna be a lot more played. I can tell you that. Persuade Umbro with the PowerPoint presentation to let me use him and you get him twice. I had to persuade him twice, to be fair. But I don't know, maybe he likes my titties, I don't know. Maybe that's why he came over twice. What a cheater. Yep, I cheated. It's true. Alright, yeah, let's do... Gyra's meta now and is totally broken. Videos inbound. Yeah, she's already capable of like doing everything. So I don't really know. Getting him twice, Samaris? Can you get him through Samaris? That's actually a good question. GMW, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Ultimatum plus melee fortification, too much? No, probably not. No, you cannot. Okay, so I just have an extra one because I combined two accounts. That's that. That's it. I mean, realistically, like, it would actually probably be cheaper to get a base Excalibur and then use the base Excalibur instead of Excalibur. Like, I'm not even kidding. Get like a base Excal, put a Forma and like a reactor into him. Or not even a Forma, but like, yeah, a reactor into him. You can like, once you level him to 30, swap one of the polarizations from here to his aura slot. And then you're probably better off. What stats are even different for base Excal anyhow? I don't think anything that matters. Base Excal passive is better. I mean, it's the same. It's the same, but you don't have like Excal running around getting shot at. Do ephemeral liches worth selling even if the weapon is bad? Yes. Yeah. I don't know how to sell them though. Base Excal also has a lot less bugs than Umbra. Base Excal has max energy issues if I remember correctly. See, I'm at level 13 with 120, so I think he probably gets to like 150. So that is pretty low. But Excal doesn't really use that much energy. If you don't like him running on his own, he has an augment to disable that in exchange for strength. Yeah, but usually you want like prime sure-footed on him too, is the problem. Because he doesn't have a way to... Yeah. Only need to break 500 for shards anyhow, true. But I don't even think you're gonna use those shards on him, to be fair. I think strength shards are better. Strictly because of this augment. You get a fuck ton more status chance. His germ is, jeez, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I got your name right. I definitely didn't, but I did. I could see it probably depends on subsume, yeah. I mean, if you put Wrathful Advance, like, obviously. Did you like my pronunciation of your name? How would you go about building the Stubbas with Heat Inherit? Oh my god, the Stubbas. Fucking... I don't know if I've put... No, I have a full build. I have an Electricity Valence bonus, though, and no Valence Override, so... I would go Heat. Why are you Heat inheriting this? Out of curiosity. Am I missing something? I think he can't use purple shards, so they're maxed because of his energy? Yeah, fair. Are there any specific weapons you would run with Wisp Prime? I always find that that's a problem with Wisp. So Wisp is really interesting because she gets so much fire rate to her weapons that you really do want weapons that are like infinite ammo or like really good ammo economy. So like, I don't know. Like Fulmin is good on her because it's her weapon and it's a battery weapon. I like Bubonico because it's also, again, a battery weapon. Obligatory Inadem mention? True, true. Yeah, Inadem with the, like, aerial attack thing. What's the thingy? Should have it on here. Where's the thingy? Incarnadera with Crux and the ammo efficiency thing for infinite ammo. Sure, yeah. I like running Arcoplasmor. That makes sense. Yeah, I get that. It's just part of Incarnate mostly. Damn. I love that it says that. I'm a huge fan that it tells us. Stealth is pretty good on Wisp is if Moog is to be believed. Okay. There's a lot of people who clickbait very heavily because of Breach Surge. And the Stalta is like the most clickbaited primary in the entire game. That weapon is fucking horrific. And then it has a really good alt fire that one-shots like one enemy. It does damage cap to like a single enemy. And I'm like, fucking great, but I killed the whole room in the time that you one-shot that one enemy. I hate the Salta. It is so ass to use, my god. I put effort into it too. Like, I have 5 Forma in this motherfucker. Like, I tried a lot of different builds. Like, I have a Riven and everything for it. It's not terrible, but people are, like, saying it's, like, the craziest weapon in the game, and I'm like, it's not. It's just not. It might be good at, like, one-shotting one enemy, but, like, used to be multi-croak weapons, so it was giga broken at one point. Yeah, sure. But, I don't know. I mean, it's a really fun weapon to use, I'll tell you that. Sound is great. Sound design is awesome. But, I don't know, I mean... like, Basis is good on her. Tenor Arcoplasmor is good. Honestly, probably Tonkor, although the fire rate doesn't do anything here. You still thinking about jumping in the Cascade? I think so, yeah. I'll show you guys what I actually do when I'm playing Titania at Cascade. Sorry, I will look at this base is built now. Merciless, chilling reload. Yep, I like the reload speed. Shotgun barrage, I like. So yeah, I see a lot of people going cannonade on these, and I don't like cannonade on this. So I'm really glad you chose point blank instead. Because it has multi-CO and Gil Savvy. And if you use cannonade, you're reducing the amount of statuses. What do you think is the best weapon to serve clear rooms easily then? Torrid, Okicore. These are the reason why they're popular, by the way. Any melee weapon, slam weapons. Latron. Like Boar is good. Ceto is decent. Like, yeah, if you have enough ammo, then like Ogress, the Tonkor and the Tsar are all really good room clearers. Hell, even the Brahma is really good at it too. Hi Nada, how you doing? A jade look. Oh, you are very jadey. Using these sentient pieces I like. These don't get used that often. Why is your strun named Titania Stick? I mean, it's just called Titania Prime. Because this used to be my Titania Stick. It's like things like Boreal's Contempt used to work really well on like up any melee, and so you would use a polearm, and then triple glad mods for your companion or for your BWAH, as well as like Modus Impact, which is like doesn't really matter, but it's helpful. And then obviously you use Grimoire with an Augur mod, but this doesn't do anything anymore because it doesn't work. And then you used to use Primary Blight here, because the crit damage worked on Pixias, not the multi-shot. And now you just use it for like whatever weapon you feel like. Alright, looking for 3 people to join for Void Cascade. Augur mods still work on their Warframe though? Yeah. You show the best Riven you have. Sure. I did say I was gonna do a Cascade. That's a damn good one. It's best to slot if you're going Acuity.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps.
If you're not going Acuity, then you want the Toxin to be multi-shot. Said you were thinking of doing it? Yeah. And I was like chatting before I started, yeah. Rar. Also, in the middle of that sentence, we were having somebody walk around with huge, thick cheeks. And who was that? Aquina? Damn, put that thing away. Save it for after stream. I'm gonna get you. Nuh-uh. Not if I get you first. Bitch. Wreck. Wouldn't it be so funny if you just kind of gave that to me? Be hilarious if you kind of like gave that ribbon to me for free. I'll give it to you. 10,000 platinum. Is a gold rule ribbon worth buying for for like thousands of plat? No. No. No, it's not. I want to get some more Gauss pieces. Gauss is gonna be like one of those frames that people are just gonna insanely overinvest on very quickly. Because he's going to be very popular. How well does Noka work in Cascade? Incredibly well. Either you keep the 3 and you use it for your survivability, or you cheat Deathgate with his passive, or you ignore all that and use a Shade. What MR are you? I am Legendary rank 5. I have every item unlocked. Gauss is the reason I started the game? Yeah. I think Gauss is like really popular, so. Maxie just put her titties right into my camera. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. The random I recruited left the Cascade. Oh no. You doing Excal cap or just doing tit? I'm going tit. It's titty time. Ah, like me. Yep. That means you mix them, all 3 options. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, his 4 nukes all the way to level cap, so you kind of don't have an issue with damage. Kind of got scammed a few times with Rivens, because I don't really know shit about Rivens. Yeah, be very careful about Rivens. You can very easily get scammed because of them. The Neg. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What a crazy name. Like negative. I'm Dark Souls invading your Cascade. Oh dear. If you 3 want to attack, I can defend. Need some enemies to shoot like Grimoire at. And now I need statuses. And potentially double strength. Double strength. And we're there. First double. I mean, it is a 50% chance. There we go. So, do you guys notice any, like, quality dips while I'm moving around like crazy? There should be, if we're having the same issues as yesterday. It's way better than yesterday. But still normal Warframe Twitch things. Okay. So we're making progress then. I can change some settings still. I didn't need bitrate anyway. Some but less. Okay. Okay. Scamp with Riven? Yeah. I mean, a lot of people that happens to, so. It's one of those things that, like, Rivens are not necessarily, like, especially, like, high-end Rivens can go from, like, for example, Torrid. What is a Torrid Riven? It's, like, unrolled, it's, like, what, 400 to, like, 600 platinum? And then rolled, but, like, perfect roll, it's, like, fucking 10k, 12k. Like, the price increases exponentially with good stats, kind of thing. Right. I think it's like 70% better if you want an arbitrary number. Yeah. Okay, 70% better. Okay. I mean, that's good. It means that I'm on the right track. It's more so people not knowing the price of the ribbon, Wazuba, and then trying to sell it, and somebody going, oh yeah, it's worth this much platinum, and then they sell it to that person, and then they find out later that the ribbon was worth like 5 times that price. You know? If that makes sense. Unrolled good ribbons sell that high. Specific weapons, yeah. If you need insane amounts of a ribbon, on a ribbon, and then the weapon gets changed because either nerfs or some shit, it just messes you over. Yeah, that doesn't happen a lot, to be fair. Yeah, ribbons are entirely unnecessary for the whole game. Is ribbon not just outdated now? No? Most I've ever paid for a ribbon is 8k. I have never paid for a ribbon, outside of like unrolled ones, that are like 50 platinum at most. I think I was tempted to buy one for like 60 the other day. I was gonna buy one for the Bosmo, but like even unrolled ones were really expensive. Yeah, by the way, if you do have a Bosmo ribbon, just FYI, that shit is selling really fast right now. And going for a decent amount. You get job online for 8k, like I said, but it is worth over 20k. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't have that kind of platinum, right? Is the other thing. All because of the mod in the Nightwave? Yep, exactly. And I don't even think the weapon's gonna be that good. It's gonna be okay, for sure. I might be sitting on a mountain, plat mountain, I guess. A bunch of meta weapons, ribbons like dual talks, Aki-Core burst. I mean, yes. Yes, you straight up do. Because if you, I mean, burst and ribbons unrolled, I think are like 300 or 400, something like that. They're pay. No, I'm going back. I'm not going back. Aki-Core ribbons are one of the most expensive ones in the game, to be fair. So you should definitely look at rolling that as well. Aki-Core ribbons are also really easy to roll. Like, there's a lot of stats that weapon wants. Won't be that good for sure, definitely not a top tier weapon. What, the Burston? What do you mean? Burston's like the best single target weapon in the game for primaries. When Tord came out, I sold my amazing Phantasma ribbon to get plat to buy one. Glad I did because prices shot up immediately, yeah. I want 4 Bosmo ribbons for 20 plat each. Oh, yeah, sorry, Bosmo. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Bosmo is like... I was testing it, and like, I couldn't really get it to actually do things. And like, I know that mod is gonna give it like a lot, but it's not gonna be... It might be equal to like... the Voltor? Like, I don't, like, it might just be the base Voltor with no Incarnon. So, I don't know. I mean, kinda mid. Person is really dang good. Top tier, I'd say. Yeah, I think it's in contention for the best primaries in the game. That doing, like, the majority of things. It does kill slower in AoE at lower levels than the turret. However, it has significantly better single target. Using Enervate or Cascade Flare in her dex picks, yes. Enervate. Enervate gives her roughly 8 mods worth of crit. And it's 1 arcane. Which is kinda nuts. It was like, I think, crit delay or whatever the secondary one is called, I can't remember the name, is 20% crit on this weapon, because it's only a 10% crit weapon. And we get to like orange, sometimes red crits. So we're getting 190% crit. Oh. That'd be a company random option for Steel Path ETA, but that's about it, yeah. You stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Yep. Feel free to watch on either place. I try my best to read both chats. I'm definitely a lot less focused on the YouTube chat side, so that is something to keep aware. Mostly because Twitch doesn't allow me to be. And YouTube kind of just doesn't give a shit, so... It's really weird. Yeah, anime pixias are insane in comparison. We're just the chat on the side, JK. I mean, I definitely still focus on y'all. I mean, it's just less than Twitch for sure. Had the BRB a second, my bad. No problem. Hi Kaminari, how you doing? Yeah, how are we all feeling today anyway? I had a lot of coffee. Oh, I think I said at the beginning, but like I got DaVinci Resolve Premiere, or DaVinci Resolve Studio version, which is like the Pro, Studio Pro or whatever it's called. I don't remember the name, but it was like the paid version. It's like $490 Canadian or some shit. And I was able to like, so it took me a bit to like figure out. But I had to like uninstall the old version and then reinstall the Pro version, which was a little weird, but I get it. I thought it was just gonna like be like a swap or something. Ronline, how about you? Is your day and night? And how's your voice doing? Actually, voice is good today. Voice is really good today. But yeah, basically, I bought that version and then I taught myself how to get the auto subtitling to work. And that shit is amazing. Holy. That shit's so helpful. So, you know, I don't know if anybody else understands, like, editing. There's probably a couple of you. But, like, imagine subtitling shit, right? So trying to subtitle a video. That Thrax teleported to the beginning. Neat. So subtitling without Pro is literally like putting in a text box, moving it to the right spot, and then typing in each spot, making sure that it's in the right spot, like in the video, and then doing that for every single word you say, and then adjusting it from there. The AI subtitles, because it is an AI. But all it's doing is just reading your voice or listening to your voice and then instantly subtitling. I pressed the button, I selected my timeline, and then I pressed subtitle my audio, and it was just done. And then I could adjust it from there. Like, I'm not kidding, that's how fast it was. It was like 5 seconds. Subtitling without that takes like an hour and a half. Like, I'm not kidding, it's fucking terrible. What's up, Dregs Buff? You're also shooting really fast. Can you explain what mods you're using for fire rate? I don't have a single mod for fire rate. I am using Razor Wing Blitz. It is Titania's movement speed mod. And I have 874% strength. Owie. Siege, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I do want... Whoops. Okay, I have 9 stacks. Can I get my 10th? 10 stacks. 10 stacks, please. 10 stacks? Okay, 10 stacks. No, what the f- It literally wouldn't swap weapons. $800%? Currently $985, yeah. Okay, sorry about that. Just catching back up. Okay. Where was that the Mickey carry from last night? I was literally doing this. I don't know what to tell you. Can't believe Tit forgot how to count to 10. True. But you died? Oh, because I died because I was on the wrong weapon. And it wouldn't let me cast my one to shield gate. What do you think about the Tenet Hound's companions? I think they're really good. I don't see. I'm not one that likes when their companions kills everything for them. So I typically don't do that. But it is not a bad option. The hounds kind of fucking they kill rooms. They literally like a hound doing the right thing will literally nuke the entire map. Like, it is stupid. They do way too much damage. Yeah, I have a really high strength bonus. I'm using Matterized Sling Strength for 40%. I'm using Grimoire for another 60, and I'm using Growing Power for another 25. So my strength is like, I think it's like 358 or something, and then doubling that with a strength bonus, all of that, like with the relic bonus, which is why I'm so fast. Let's ask, do you have any Volt builds for Void Cascade? I'm not a huge fan of Volt for Void Cascade specifically. I've seen a lot of people like hyping him up, but he's in the same vein as Saren for me. People are like, oh my god, Saren's insane for Void Cascade. She's fucking squishy as shit. They're both really squishy. And like, I know you can fix their survivability, but then you're swapping like half of their reason of existing for survivability mods. Like, Volt does the same thing. Now, he has a really good shield gate because of speed, because it's a zero cast animation ability. And so does Molt. Right, Molt is a decent, especially because it strips statuses as well. But she is hot. That's a different reason. That's a different reason entirely. Don't say anything bad about the Verglass with Shade Prime. Verglass is overrated. Shade isn't. But Verglass is, though. Because, like, it's not, like, people are like, oh yeah, I can kill rooms with the Verglass. Motherfucker, you can kill rooms with every companion weapon. And I mean like all the way to level cap. The Verglass is just the easiest one to do it. Don't violent me. No violent. No. Full plus Aki Core. I mean, Aki Core works with like any weapon frame, right? And Volt is gonna give it electricity, speed, you know? And like potentially like whatever the subsume is, or strength bonus because of the shield, or sorry, crit damage because of the shield, which makes Enervate really good on it. Like it's good. Yeah, I mean, I can take it to level cap with like Nova. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of misinformation when it comes to like companions, because I genuinely don't think a lot of people actually test companions. Because I don't really. Contagious Bond is a strong thing and not my 500B ribbon. Valkyrie is hot and she doesn't struggle in Cascade. True. It's just so far in the lead for Sentinel weapons, kinda. I mean, the Moltron is considered the worst one, and mine with a ribbon goes to level cap and kills level cap Thrax. And the Moltron sucks. Like, I don't suggest getting the Moltron. You have a pet? I currently have a rat, but in Razorwing you do not have a companion. Motherfucker. When the things teleport away from you. I really want them to run this away, or I want them to get rid of the portal. I exclusively run Evil Volt with max power, min duration, max efficiency. Yeah, don't do that. Doesn't duplex the work in Razorwing? It does, but they don't do anything. Is Rat a Panzer? Yeah. It doesn't matter what companion. What warframes are the best for Cascade? If I'm completely honest, Titania. Titania needs nothing. She was like... I wouldn't have considered her like one of the best before the attenuation changes, because she struggles with... or she used to struggle with Acolytes, but now she literally doesn't struggle with anything. She kills level cap Thrax in a fraction of a second. She kills Acolytes instantly. She's insanely fast. She just doesn't have the AoE like room clearing potential that like some frames have. And on top of that, she has survivability built into her kit. Like, she's stupid. She's insane. I feel like you should have said Neja. No, Titania is better than Neja. You use reverse on your first skill? Yes. Yeah, tap cast on her first skill, absolutely. Use Enervate? I do. On Pixios, yeah. Oh, hi, Will. How you doing? Hi, Rena. Hi, y'all. A bunch of cool people showed up all at the same time. And yeah, we do cascades every now and then on stream. I just don't make it like the main priority. Plus, I had a lot of fun doing a cascade with Titania yesterday. My life is complete. Don't think about it too much. Seems like so many Thraxis missions. There is actually a lot. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's possibly because the portal... the portal is in the middle of the room previous to this. And it might have teleported one of the Thrax into the entrance, which might have accidentally stuck one of the Thrax in the elevator. Which, yeah, that's, yeah. I kind of hate that ball. I kind of want them to get rid of it. So you have new tags under the stream? Yeah. Yeah. But as for other good Cascade frames, nada. If you're struggling with survivability, frames like Nyx or Revenant or like Valkyr are really good options. Because they kind of just don't really need a ton to make themselves really tanky or like impossible to kill. If you're looking for damage, frames that I don't really like but are good for damage are like Sevagoth, Saren, Volt. They kind of just take whatever weapon they feel like all the way to level cap. Omamori. I just don't like subsuming Omamori. I think it's really good, but I don't know. Do you think Noko's gonna get nerfed? I played him first time on Owlweaver and I almost one-shotted last boss. No, I don't think so. Because I don't actually think he's that broken. There's nothing he does specifically that's really strong, aside from give strength. And even then, like, Nidus gives more strength. Right? So, it's weird. It's weird. I think if anything gets nerfed, it's his bright bonnet. But I genuinely just don't think he's gonna get nerfed. I don't. Like, his Subsume might get nerfed. If he gets nerfed, I think it would just be a Subsume. Yeah, there. See there? The exact same take. Ignis and I are the same person. Three two 5656. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Good name. Good name. I have no idea what it means. Not true. I lack boob. You know, I was considering that, but like, thank you. But I hate Revenant. He's so boring to me. Yeah, I totally agree. But he is one of the easiest to get to level cap with, so it is something to keep in mind. I actually do think Oberon's probably really good now too, to get to level cap. You sound so different though. I've seen you in the same match. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Oh, I can move on. Okay. See, as Titania, I don't want to touch that orb. Because if I touch that orb, I lose Razor Wing. Ah. Invis frames are easy too, yeah. Like Loki and Ash are really good. Played Phasma with Mika one time and she pretended to be the ghost the whole time. That's a lie. I've never played Phasmophobia with him. I actually do not like Thrax. They're so annoying. They have like weird spawn variables and like they tend to do weird animations and it's just fucking annoying. Go away. Stupid thing. I wish I had half the knowledge you do. Well, stick around. Stick around, I can keep talking. You got any questions? I can answer them whenever I get the chance. Yeah, all my homies hate Thrax. Yeah. But they are the reason we do Cascades. Pretty much the entire reason why it's even a good game mode. You could almost call me Thraxist. I hate when they trip over the air and fall over. Yeah, I agree. Would you rather shoot Thrax or farm Void Armageddon? I'd rather shoot Thrax. Void Armageddon's fine, but damn. That game mode needs some more interesting mechanics to it. It's kind of close to being good though, I think. They're kind of fun to fight. I think they're fun until they decide to start doing their buggy behavior. Because like, when you kill a Thrax ghost, and then it like floats up into the air, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna shoot it as it's finally vulnerable, and then it trips and falls onto the ground, and then you're like, oh shit, and then it teleports halfway across the map to go start collecting somebody's soul, and you're like, oh, that's, can I just shoot the guy? And it happens like 15 times in a row. That's when it starts to get annoying. Any recommendations for the Tenet Detron? I don't have any recommendations for that weapon. I don't think I've used it almost at all, unfortunately. Is the music really loud? I can turn it down. Sometimes the songs are just loud. What change you want the most for focus system? I don't know if I want any changes from it, really. More so I want, like, I just want more. I just want them to do more. Or what would be really cool is optional talents. So like a talent tree almost, but like you could take one option or the other, and they do wildly different things. So like, think about, okay, Matter-Eye Sling Strength, right? 40% strength. What if instead of strength, you could get duration? So that's 40% duration instead of strength. Do you know what I mean? Imagine they do a PoE skill tree type thing. Holy balls. Yeah, that would be a lot. I don't think they'll do that. I have 20 mil standing for this shit. Yeah, I have so much. Hi, Junkyard. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I want the old dash back. Well, unfortunately, that won't ever happen. The old dash was very easily it's so bug-filled that, like, people were genuinely breaking the game because of it. And that's, like, a not okay thing in Digital Extreme's eyes. Protective Sling and Sling Strength and Matter-Eye abilities, holy. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not talking like specifically that kind of thing. I'm more like, in the Matter-Eye tree you get like different options. In the Vazarin tree you get like different options. And I think what they need to do is make it so that the Matter-Eye tree damage, like the baseline, like 40% damage or whatever is in the middle, needs to be on every tree. Because right now, Matter-Eye is like the only one for level cap. And I know that's a very, like, selfish take, I guess, because like there's not that many people that level cap. But, I don't know, I mean, even just between new players and stuff. Who remembers the condition overload bug? Like, yo, which one? Do you know how little that narrows it down? Want a focus change that cures my ADHD. Damn. If only. It would be nice if more of them scaled, yeah. Going to sleep, take care everyone, have a nice dream. See you later, Aquina. Thanks for hanging out. Chicken wing. What about chicken wing? Are there like half a dozen condition overloads in the game? Condition overload bugs in the game to this day? Yeah. You mean the one that makes it multiplicative? Or the one that makes it so that it doesn't work on some weapons? Or the one that makes it triple on some weapons? Or the one that makes it just not work entirely and then suddenly do damage cap? What else is there? There's like a whole list. They should just take condition overload out of the game at this point. That's a lot. Well, the one that does 20% effectiveness on E-Done? Yeah, like what? Because, like, there's no way any of this was meant to be that way, right? Because, like, if it was, they need to make that clear, because players are going to fall into the trap of using it on weapons that it's not supposed to be used on. I've taken to just choosing not to use it on most weapons. Playing with condition overload is more fun, because you never know the damage. I don't agree. Or at least standardize it, yeah. If it did get standardized, I think it would actually be fine. But because it's not, it's awkward. It's a rifle between Trauma and AX that kind of mixes crit and AoE. Kind of burned out by those two. Trauma and AX. So you're looking for, like... I mean, you could do the Comorex, probably. Although the Comorex is kind of mid. You can make it work, but... Exceltra's a good one, yeah. You're gonna run out of ammo, though. Just like Koma, you Gamba with how much damage you do each time. Annoying. Annoying. No. This cascade is growing out of control. My ass. And is back in control. Fucking moron. Took 5 seconds to do. No panic. That guy was wiggling and I couldn't hit his head. Fucking Drax. Stalta. Stalta's decent, yeah. I saw that Thrax running. It teleported. It teleported again. Motherfucker. I hate Thrax. What I have to use? I'm using a 547 right now. We need a Mega Gamble emote. I can get one of those at some point, yeah. What's the deal with Glaxion? What do you mean? It's like a good weapon. Multiplicative is almost 90% intended. It would be really hard to inherit all the mods from weapon to projectile entity encode, so they just take damage and multi it instead. The problem with that is it makes it really complex for players who don't want to get complex in the game. And then they just get confused. Fuck you, Acolyte. So low-key, I still don't know this amp shit at all, so I'm just saying screw it and go in. Understandable. I mean, you can take the 111 all the way to level cap, so long as you have the right arcanes. And Matter Eye. Another Ember. Mine's Sidania. I'm a big fan of Tit. Huge Tit gamer. I do not play her enough on stream because she is, as you can see, not great to watch unless you're like very much used to the movement. It's like I barely actually look at the game. I kind of just use minimap and like things that work, right? Things that I can see. But so far, DE reaction to that is shrug. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. It just... So I don't know. Yeah. Can you get rid of the orange nullifier ball? What do you mean? The orange nullifier ball. Titanium is amazing on everything except circuit. Except circuit? Why except circuit? What's the best? Speaking of arcanes, what is the best for operator? If you're looking for best for, like, amp, then it's Eternal Eradicate and Eternal Onslaught. If you're looking for operator, it depends on what you feel like. I usually use Mage's Cloud and Mage's Melt. Or not Melt, whatever is the one that gives you heat damage. It's not reduces heat resistance, it's the one that gives you heat damage. When you go into void mode, it'll give your amp a little bit of void damage. It's nice for breaking these. But like, Mage's Anomaly is really good for pulling enemies in. Mage's Lockdown is great for well, locking down enemies. For operator, I like to use the one that tethers enemies around you. Yeah, Mage's Lockdown. I like that one too. I only recently just started using it though. It tends to be a little awkward sometimes though, I think. Lockdown and Cloud are always my go-to. Cloud is so good. Cloud just makes it so that like slinging things is really easy. Choose a random green or heavy unit that throws it. Oh. Yeah, the Tricarians. Let me see if I can find one. This guy. Trocarian. If they throw a little orb, or if they throw their spear, it creates a little orb that nullifies you out of your frame. And yeah, like that. So this one right here. That right there. And then if you either shoot it or sling through it, it'll break it. And it'll make the ball disappear. You can sling into the field and shoot the spear, yeah. For lockdown, you just have to spam the crap out of sling, yeah. Yep. Which is fine, I mean that's super easy to do, right? I can imagine doing Cascade without Mage's Cloud, pain. I did yesterday. It's definitely pain. God, Mage's Cloud makes it so much better. It's actually impressive. Use Melt, always, because 99% of the time I'm on Bazarin, so I need the damage. I get that, Fix the Mage's Aggress, work on Exalted. I don't know what that is doing. Good night, J46. Thanks for hanging out. It would be easier, probably be easier if they made gun co-multiplicative on anything, but balancing that might make them nerf the damage increase for status, so I can see why they just ignore it, to be honest. Yeah. I get it. It's definitely weird. This is the last Protea part you needed? Very nice. Very nice. Usually use the Mage's Emergence or whatever the life-saving one. Actually, I used that for a long time. Like a really long time. It's a really nice quality of life arcane. Especially if you're like not quite paying attention. When you're playing Operator. It just means like 50% of the time you just don't die on Operator. It's really nice. Very, very good quality of life. Got a ribbon for Fell Arcs yesterday. Can't wait to test that. Ooh. Minus crit chance. Minus crit chance. Those ribbons are really interesting. I like just the ones for like the Fenmore and the Fell Arcs. Really interesting ribbons. They tend to they tend to be like genuinely interesting because you can go positive crit. And you can also go negative crit. It's like weird. Felarx is a great weapon to get a Riven for, yeah. And Latum. I think Latum is the one that doesn't have the Devouring Attrition, right? Is that correct? So the Restorative Bond does give you more energy through Equilibrium. Yeah, that would be weird. But I agree. Yeah, it's more specifically because Fenmore and Felarx have Devouring Attrition. Latum has the no crit one? Wait, does it really? It might be Felarx that doesn't have it? No, the Felarx definitely does. The Fenmore definitely does. Latum has it, but has a better option. What's the better option? That's a lot of Thrax. They're like recuperating instantly. That was weird. That was really weird. On hit that is neither critical nor applies a status chance, plus 400% for damage for 10 seconds. Sags up to 3 times. That's the one. You are just barely in a spot I can't res you. That's terrible. What build on your Titania are you using? I am using my Guptania. It is a Sada's Whisper build with Enervate on the Pixias. It is also my favorite build for Titania and is in my Titania guide on YouTube. Yeah, crit Latum is more fun though. Yeah, I get that. Makes sense. Yeah, that is a lot of damage, to be fair. I think that's why I was confused. I thought one of them didn't have. And maybe I'm just missing it because I'm stupid. Plus 200% damage is better for Latum. I mean, the other option is 1200% damage and you get access to crits. So I think that's probably better. Because you get 1200% damage on... Like, can you hit like 5.4 times crit? So, I think the 1200% makes more sense. Can't crit with the 1200%. No, you can. You just can't 100% crit with the 1200%. Yeah, the 1200% is it's a buff that gives you on non-crit and no status. You get 400% damage. Stacking 3 times. It's why Enervate is so good, yeah. Hi, Dirty Belly, how you doing? Okay, I'm gonna run really quick. I'm gonna select a relic. And then I'm gonna be right back. Didn't die, bitch. I'm still just fucking standing here, though. Am I immune? I don't even know what the hell just happened. Did I just get stuck with, like, immune syndrome? Spiderweb saving you? I guess. Interesting. Also, that was a lot of Thrax. That was a ton of Thrax. Oh my god. Holy moly. The fuck? Is that... Thrax on my teeth? Damn. That clutch was crazy. That clutch was actually nuts. Okay. Huh? That guy cheated. He's immune. Is that a... Also 30,000 Thrax. Yeah, I don't know why there's so fucking many right now. They're like encouraging each other to spawn. I hate you. I'm gonna run out of energy. Okay, maybe not. What the fuck is happening? Okay, what is fucking happening? Why is there so many Thrax? Help. Help me. Help me. Please. Why was there fucking, like, I think I've just killed like 30 Thrax in a row. Thrax said, yeah, let's. Yep. Also, Shock and Highs, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Oh, because we did all of the things at once, we instantly finished the next round. There's still more, and this one's immune to my my Pixias. What the fuck? I literally just cleared this one and 2 more spawned. God damn. And this is why I don't like doing cascades on stream, because I had to focus up really hard for the last, like, 2 minutes. Makes it so hard when the whole room ends at once. Yeah. Zoic Batoon and Dr. Zero, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. It's okay, we're pogging IRL. I sure fucking hope so. I put a lot of effort into that. Y'all better be coming. Come to my Game Boy. Played this version before, but I don't really understand it. This is Void Cascade. It is arguably the hardest game mode in the game. I wouldn't say arguably. It is. We actually put our killing ground around you so they couldn't get to you. That was very helpful. Maybe they're spawning faster because your gaming PC is no longer burdened with streaming too. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm only at 140 FPS. I don't know why it's capped. It seems like it's capped to my frame rate. Like it's V-synced. Owie. Why bonk? God, my spider always taking a shitload of damage. Yes. Yeah, this is what happens when we get close to level cap. Enemies start doing so much damage that we just kind of die. Part of the thing about Void Cascade is not flying into the exit shortcuts on accident. That's new. So they just added new challenge to it. God. Don't send me cheese right now. Come on, I'm focusing. Wait, when did they have that? It should have been just, technically I think it was a bug that it wasn't happening. So it's actually not bugged anymore. But they basically just fixed the bug, within the last update. Unlimited Hespar handles, but never Hespar blade type curse. I actually have had a lot of Hespar blades. Because we farmed Void Armageddon on stream before. How are you getting level cap? Don't you have to play for hours to get the level cap? Void Cascade does it in about an hour now. And so does Disruption. I'm here for it. Oh man, that was intense. Pretty sure some random D employee who never played Cascade saw, oh, this mode doesn't have the exit teleport, we probably forgot to put it in, so they added it in. No, I mean, it was probably meant to be there, originally. And then, again, they just forgot to add it in, or it just wasn't working, intended, which could have been possibly causing another bug, by the way. So that could be a reason why they added it back in. Wish Disruption was less annoying as Titania. I don't think Disruption is that annoying. I mean, it is pretty annoying. Especially because you can't pick up the things in Razorwing. There's in the patch notes for 4.0 or 40.0 that they fixed it. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. It'd be less annoying if I had the Void Sling distance waybound. Yeah. Yeah. It's very important to have a fast operator for that game mode, if you're playing Titania. I used to do Axie farming with Titania on Lua Apollo, but I found that mission is just fucking annoying with how many nullifiers you get. But I guess now, because the disruption targets don't have attenuation, it's not so big a deal. I launched myself so far that I got stuck to the wall for a bit. I have enough energy as operator, I can spam sling enough. Yeah. Vibe in the stream, watching Mika zoom and fading Digimon. I'm blasting. We are blasting today. But yeah, by the way, that clutch is why Titania is the best Cascade Free. Because, like, at no point during that I was afraid of dying. Other than the fact that, like, there was no Xmas enemies, it was just only Drax and no energy was dropping. And then Elise love the Captors. They sure do. Nullies be bullies, yeah. I almost got me with that one. I almost said bullies wrong. Is Octavia still good for level cap? She's okay. She's okay. She's really good and can, like, be invisible and, like, doesn't have to really play the game. But in a team setting, she kind of just doesn't do anything because other people are going to kill everything for you. Before your mallet can kill anything. So just don't kill fast enough, really. But yeah, if you want to just bring her as, like, an invis frame, acceptable. Totally fine. Not gonna lie, stream's so chill, just gonna fall asleep to it. Feel free. Hopefully I'm not being too loud with Titania. Being a crackhead. Owie. Throwing stuff at me. Her superpower is being AFK? Yeah, basically. Yeah, is essentially that. Still the best redeem in my opinion. I'm glad you enjoy it. Do you think Zaku's new augment is useful? I think Zaku's new augment is useful. But I think it's about as useful as Limbo. And that is not really. So the problem with it is that it only connects to targets that have the void debuff on them, which means you have to prime enemies to make them have the void debuff before you can connect them. But the void debuff is so strong with, like, blast, for example, that it doesn't, like, why would you? Do you know what I mean? Like, why would you go out of your way to prime them with the void debuff versus just killing them? If that makes sense. Because, like, you could just fucking shoot them. Shoot them with a gun. Or, like, use your guns, your, like, stolen guns to kill them. Flavor, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. It's, if people want to use it, it's definitely, it works. But, it is a slower option on the frame that is one of the best at killing in the game. So, I don't know. I mean, if they made it so that his 4, or that Zaku's 4 would actually apply void when you cast it, that's different. But it doesn't, and it's just weird and, like, it's just, oh, that's not a good one to hit, guys. Don't hit that one. That's killing me. Yeah, you have to shoot with your 1 active first. And, well, he is already dead. Yep. Be better if their 4 did that. Well, what they hit? One of the Loke surges that makes you not spend energy. And so now I can't fly around because I rely on shield gating and dodging. I got another... Oh, we're good. Very easily a death button for your whole team if they're all shield gating. So just be cautious when you're hitting those. Question for your stream, how do you make it track your movement? I use an iPhone with its like facial mocap tracking. So I just got Ash, base Ash, and goddamn, is that by not easy on the eyes? Yeah, yeah. The kill Mika and Landon button, yeah. But yeah, I use an iPhone. It's set up like in front of me. It's a different phone than my base phone, so I just kind of have it set up. It's yeah, that's all it is. It's connected to VBridger, which is connected to VTube Studio. Hi Taka, how you doing? Good to see you. What's up, hi Carado? How you doing? What you up to? Haven't tested myself, but supposedly you can use Hound/other pet to prime with Void using Astral Bond, so it's not totally useless augment, but yeah, it's not great. From my testing, it seemed like it was just trying to do what Limbo does, but it's doing it worse, because Limbo freezes them. And Zaku's is only a 90% slow, or sorry, 95% slow? 90% slow. Which I mean, I guess is already enough, but damn. It's pretty impressive that they came out with an augment like that. I don't know, weird. Just for my first hitting weapon. Nice! Congratulations. Those weapons are very strong. Throw in fish at me. Rude. Hydrate? Okay. Hi Dr. Doom, how you doing? It's a good thing I'm not playing unmodded Valkyr this time. We'll throw all the damn fishing, please. Also, hi. Hi, Dr. Doom. How you do? That was a lot of Thrax. So I'm just saying goodbye. It's safe to say this will be the last stream I can watch for a few months. Oh no. What's happening, Taka? Are you going to are you going away or what's happening? Not enough Thrax, need more. Honestly, if they're gonna spawn this many Thrax, we need more tools to be able to take them out. Explain yourself. I'm running out of Wisp Relics. I ran out of Wisp Relics a while ago. I kinda wish I had farmed for more while she was still active. Would you say this cascade is growing out of control? Huh. What other frame that's gumpy for cascade do you suggest? Gauss. If you Gauss is super fun. Very, very comfortable frame for level cap. Simply because they have a shield recharge delay that kinda doesn't stop. It's at 0. Valkyr Neja, yep. Pack is going to Special Forces, and we'll be fighting the Martians. Takes like 8 hours to get the level cap, because the levels are wonky. I don't know what this means, but it sounds neat. Show the alchemy level curve is an S curve? Wait, what? Is it really that weird? I mean, we were almost at level cap in like 3 hours on alchemy, right? We were at like level 4,000 or something. Basic training. Oh, I see. Good for you. Good for you. That's like it's definitely an investment, and like specifically a time investment, but that's good for you. I'm gonna leave them out, and now I am down to 6 for the, or to 7 for the main blueprint. So I had violence for over 1 million yesterday and felt very proud. Nice. Yeah, violence is well, I mean, the accolades are way squishier now, so they kind of just fall over, and I love it. It feels so good. Oh, Landon, just FYI, those Axis C10 relics you might want to hold on to until you can radiant them. I think those are like very expensive relics right now. I think they were 10 plat a piece, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, actually C10s are Caliban rare pieces. And just the relic in general is expensive. I have a couple of them, and I was like looking at my Aleka frame the other day. And like they specifically as radiant relics sell for like 15. Cryptic Elsie, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Me Cult. We're playing Tit. I like tits. I hope you also like tits, because I have a set of them. That sounded, you know what I mean. You know, been addicted to Cyberpunk recently. I always love getting back into Cyberpunk every now and then. Owie. I'll listen to you stream. I'm trying to figure out if you're going to be my new favorite streamer. I stream 5 days a week. Same time every day, 6:30 p.m. till midnight. My schedule is underneath the stream. If you want like notifications on when I stream and like the times I stream, they are in my Discord. So you can join there as well. I just noticed the title. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The title doesn't mean anything. The title can't hurt you. I mean, I can hurt you, but not my title. I don't know what you mean, but I'll know in agreement. I'll nod in agreement. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Is your opinion on the Dante Warframe? OP or just good? Very, very strong. I don't know if overpowered anymore. Owie. Definitely one of the stronger frames in the game, that's for sure. He kind of makes you and your entire team invulnerable at any levels below like level 1000. And that's really powerful. My friend got to 90 crucibles and still wasn't level capped 7 hours deep. Interesting. It's hard to call him overpowered when his specter is the same as the player. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, just don't use the XCC-10s these year. Unless you're gonna Radiant them, because the Caliban pieces are still very expensive there. When he came out, he was busted. He was very strong when he came out. He was so strong that, like, he was the best nuke in the game, best support, like, everything. Like, he was just... It was impressive how good he was. I love Thrax. I think Muslon has it pre-installed. Yeah, I think so. He got nerfed so fucking fast. He got nerfed like 4 times. And do you want to know why? Unless you don't understand it, or unless you already understand it. Wasn't it like 70 meter AoE LOS-less nerf nuke that did damage cap? In like 2 casts. And then on top of that, they nerfed his overguard generation pretty hard, and then rebuffed it. He was just a little strong. Yeah, only a little. Only like a tiny, tiny bit. Yeah, that's what LOS list means. We won't have a lot of time. Oh no, we will. Okay. Also, Alexis, you're very close to level cap. Just so you're aware. If your Raxi is hitting a limit, you are about to hit the limit of the game. So, you're chilling. You got this. I believe in you. Looks at Noko. Noko doesn't make your team invulnerable. It makes them have a lot more strength. And in some cases, strength is just survivability, so... Dante in ETA is just a level 20 exterminate? Yeah. Dante is just silly. It's, I don't know, he's probably too strong. Been down 3 times. I've been down once. And I'm used to this stuff, so it's fine. You're chilling. You said term and I'm stupid. I don't know terms. I don't know what you mean. Oh, yeah, I said LOS, like line of sight. LOS less. Line of sightless. Like he can go through walls, kind of thing. Which is what Oberon's doing right now. Although it doesn't damage up to like Steel Path. Or it doesn't kill up to Steel Path. You can even park Raxi at the ceiling to go into Operator. Yeah, you can. She doesn't stay invisible though. This nuke was insane with enough energy. With energy and strength, it starts to be a distinction without much difference. Yeah. Alright, one more set. One more set. I see level capping is on the menu today. It is. It is. I saw it active and I felt like doing one. We've been... I level capped, or I played some Cascade yesterday with Skig off stream, and we got to like 90 exos before we were like, okay, we're both fairly fucking tired, let's go to bed. I just wanted to play more of her, so. How hard is level cap? I've never tried it, but then EDA, ETA, but I'm always worried my builds will be weak. So one of the things that you need to know is the difference between EDA and ETA and level cap. Is that level cap will kill you. If you think that ETA, EDA is doing a lot of damage, take that and multiply it by like 1,000. Level cap enemies do like multiple millions of damage a hit. And they hit a lot, right? So it's... But everything else, like damage, is like not hard. You can kind of kill level cap with like specific builds, of course, but there's a lot of things that can kill level cap. So really what level cap is more about survivability. And there we go. We have level cap. Make sure to scan enemies. Scan enemies with your Cephalon Samaris scanner. You'll get a cap on your Samaris reputation instantly. Yeah, so basically, like, you can't really health tank level cap. There are ways to, but it is way harder. Okay. I'm just gonna kill that and then move on. Nice. Neat. And there we go. Ta-da! Congratulations. Not usually worried about dying, just wasn't sure about hitting hard enough. I for sure need to build an amp, since that's the one farm I've been lazy about. So I will tell you, Osiris, you don't need a really crazy amp to get to level cap. You really only need, like, I'll show you the amp that you need. Good run, guys. Good run. This is my first cascade I've never died or went down once. You died less than I did. Which is really, that's awesome. 133 is decent enough. I will show you exactly what I used to get to level cap first time. What a chill stream. I'm glad you enjoyed. $127k from 125k. Right? I got down 3 times when I did my first level cap. You sure did. Do you understand why everybody really likes it now? Or why there's a lot of people that like it? So, I'll show you the amp that I used to kill level cap the first time. It was the Rat Black Prism, the Pencha Scaffold, and the Clapcra Brace. Not even kidding? This is a 111. Making this like amp is so important. I can't stress enough. Build a 111. If you do not have an amp, building a 111 feels like night and day. Sorry. Most important thing to kill Thraxes is the Arcanes and Materai. Yep. Did you need any of the Arcanes? Yes. This is like the most tedious farm, I would say, is this part. Is getting either Quill or Little Duck Reputation. But other than that, if you go into here and look at your equipment, these are really important. So Eternal Onslaught and Eradicate. So getting to level cap, or sorry, getting to your max level on your amp and then gilding it to unlock both of these arcane slots is really important. Mage's Cloud and Accelerant, I was using the wrong arcane. It's Mage's Melt, that's the one. This is the operator arcanes I typically use, but these are entirely unnecessary. You do not need them. Quill is easier than Duck if you farm Conjunction Survival for relics. I do think that you can get both very quickly, to be fair. Yeah, but yeah, if you have Matter Eye and Eternal Onslaught Eradicate, it doesn't matter what amp you have. Yeah, Matter Eye is important because of this. You get 30% more damage, and then Void Strike. The contamination wave is also really good because it makes you do more damage to them when you hit them, and you can stack it twice to make them take 100% more damage. But it's really these two that are like the main parts. Gus. That is a red Gus. That's a bright red Gus. Sorry, what should I change in this build? Harmony, huh? Attack speed, crit chance, initial combo. Are you heavy attacking? I wouldn't run Sundering Strike. I wouldn't run Sundering Strike. Go, either Amalgam, Organ Shatter if you're trying to heavy attack. Or Organ Shatter. Probably Amalgam. Is that minus combo? No, it's plus combo. If you guys want, of course. Thanks for coming with us. Spicy Gauss, yeah. Also, he's not locked behind the base Cetus. Like box that needs rank 5 base Solaris, yeah. Yeah, Quill is really easy to do. On my, like... No, we haven't done any of the Orexia shenanigans yet. Maybe Corrupt Charge, yeah, potentially. Purple no-go, nice. Can you give a melee recommendation for level cap? Do you want to, what kind of meleeing? Do you want to light attack spam? Valkyr. Yeah, you can also just use Valkyr, yeah. But like, you can use the bow prime, with the Incarnate, which is crazy. Either with melee influence, or as a melee affliction slam weapon. Either or, it will kill. I would use Okina or the Dual Iker. Both are really strong. If you want to use a Clave, the Zorus, the Falcor, or the Pathicist are the best 3 glaives in the game. All will kill up to level cap. Get the Coat of Mire if you want to slam. The Archititron if you want to slam. I think most like melee influence weapons will go to level cap with like melee frames. If you're not used to level cap but want a melee, would recommend Gauss or Valkyr. Yeah. Slam potes if you want to slam potes. True. True. What's your Latum build for overwhelming attrition? That's a good question. I don't really use the Latum. I kind of find that its fire rate is too high. Yeah, overwhelming attrition. Okay. So I use this. Because you don't really care that much about, like, the crit chance, because you want it to be up there, but you don't want it to be, like, crazy high, if that makes sense. Because you still want it to, like, crit, but you want it to sometimes not do statuses. And crit. But yeah, this should keep it up pretty consistently. And then I use Fortifier. You can use, like, whatever else. Even, like, Enervate is fine here. If you do Enervate, you can drop Gambit. And then run, like, I don't know, something else. But it's up to you. How good is this? Not bad. Not bad. You are... No, you're doing everything right here. You just don't have melee influence yet. I think. Let me look at mine. The only thing would be getting, like, melee elementalist, because it forces an electric proc. Right? It's like your build is like very similar. And you're going raw electric with shocking touch, right? I don't use galvanized. I don't. Oh yeah, I just use regular melee elementals. So you're actually fine either way. Yeah, you're doing good here. Yeah, I like this. Funny build. What's funny about it? Oh, the fact that he. Why are you doing health? Why am I working race? Are you using it for combat discipline? But like, why combat discipline? And the build flashbang as is tradition. True. I'm very confused by this. I do like Energy Nexus here though. Yeah, look at the abilities. There you have Nourish. I don't understand. Health tech, nice. Amp SBK. Pancho Raplak Chutney. That works. And a Lavos build, huh? So you've got like 99% of Lavos' build with this right here. What subsumed this? None. This is none. This is none. The ND one was Nourish. What element would be best for the Codopathicist? Electricity. Because then you can get your electricity and then go like blast or something else to give yourself more statuses so that when you explode it's more chances, you know, that's up to you. Because the Pathicist guarantees a viral proc, which is really nice. Huge one augment Lavos build, I see. Yeah. I've gotten spoiled by holding melee down, so using glaive feels icky now. Yeah. God, I don't know why, but this Void Show, like, tech is so cool to me. Look at how cool this fashion looks. Or would you say is the best staff weapon? Like, polearm? The bow. Bow prime, easy. Magnetic Might, Lethal Torrent, Accelerate Isotope. I wouldn't run Isotope. I would run Elementalist. But everything else looks good. Yeah, the only thing I would swap is Elementalist. Other than that, like, I honestly was considering using Lethal Torrent as well. So I'll show you mine. Let me show you my Gawk. So this is my Pixios. Energizing Shot is entirely optional. The Sentry Fashion goes hard? Yeah. But yeah, I do like... You've got Prime Target Cracker, which is good. You've got 2 Toxin mods, which is fine. I went with Blast Toxin, right? So, Raw Toxin is totally fine if you're not going Zadas. I am back. Welcome back. Whose build are these? Just somebody from chat. This is mine. I'm confused by your build and I play Nourish and green shards. Perfect. Yeah, so you're getting viral in your statuses as well. I would still drop accelerated isotope. Yeah, drop this, put in Pistol Elementalist for the 90% multiplier to your statuses. And then if you wanted to get another status, this is up to you. You can drop Lethal Torrent and Pathogen rounds and put in like a 60-60 for either Blast. It would probably be Blast because you're rolling Toxin. Nourish AoE plus Thermal Thunder. That is what it is basically. Yeah, but I'm confused by why the health regen. So you have Arcane Grace and Combat Discipline. But I don't understand the choice of either of these. Because if you're using Fast Deflection and Aegis, you're not taking health damage. So then the only health damage you're taking is Combat Discipline. And then you're regenerating it through Arcane Grace. And I don't understand this choice. Unless you're like doing something to gain damage on kill. It's a choice. Yeah, if you were triggering like a vendor here, I get Combat Discipline. Every time you get a kill, you take damage, yeah? That's how Combat Discipline works, yeah? But like, why? Is there like a Incarnate that's whenever you take health damage, you get bonus? To proc Nourish AoE. But you're killing things. I mean, at least there's a reason. I mean, Nourish AoE, I get it. I get it. Do you use Titania's Exalted Melee? No, I do not. Also, you shouldn't. I have tested it and done like a lot of stuff for it, but don't. Nice Riven. Crit damage, or sorry, crit chance damage. It's not too bad. This puts you into like the red crit territory. Status duration's kind of whatever, but it's fine. I don't get it still. It's okay. Subsume Chroma Ward over Nourish. Increases thermal thunder blast damage on enemies with viral stacks. Yeah, but like your gun is doing viral because of Nourish. Because like I have the same thing. I have the same build, essentially. It's Nourish over 2 with thermal transfer. Yeah, basically the same build. You have more strength though. I kind of just went baseline strength and 0 range. But yeah, that's just it's a weird. I think people don't consider the radial on Nourish to be particularly strong. I think is the thing that people are confused about in D. Just a full ability use build? Okay. Okay, but okay, hold on. Wait a second. So you're just spamming abilities? Is that what you're doing? Pretty much. Yeah, he's positive range. But then why wouldn't you just go... So the cool thing about Thermal Thunder is that it multiplies its damage for each heat proc is on the enemy. So for example, let me show you this. Let me show you why it's a weird choice. Right. So, the way that Gauss works is that when your battery is capped, you actually full armor strip with heat. And, you kind of explode enemies. Yeah, it's, I mean... Lose 5% momentum and that happens. Try his build, sure. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate this. And I'm going to resubsume. No Malfangs. I need Malfangs later. Put them in my butt. That might hurt, actually. Don't do that. I have ability strength shards, so... Okay. I have range, or sorry, I think I have duration shards on him. If not, I think I took my shards off of him. That's fine. Okay, so if I take this and put it over here. Oops, okay. So let me... Fuck it. I'm gonna omniform of this. And then this can go here, and then I can get Archon Vitality. And... Yep, that's it. That's the build. Okay, so the range is 22 meters, and the AoE on this is 22 meters as well, so it's the same radius. Alright, let's do it. My pet is named a mongoose, and I feed it. Crazy. Plum Maffy and Hydroponic Gaming. Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Quack? Quack. I'm doing pretty good, Dark Knight. How are you?
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Do you have any Plague Crabat builds with Sikala Grip and Vargi 2 Jai Grip? I do not. I don't really use oh boy. You got some pretty serious energy issues. I'm literally only keeping up my energy because I'm leveling. Just so you're aware. I don't understand why she's so squishy. Mag Prime. So she isn't squishy per se. She just is very heavy on like casting. Hard casting. If that ever happens, I use a weapon. But I prefer just not running out of energy. Especially if you're trying to like spam, right? But I have effectiveness orbs. Okay. You didn't say that. I could have put orbs on. I can't keep up energy at all. They took my fucking... Give me this. Remember Zaws were considered meta? Yeah. Yeah, they're okay. I just don't use them is the problem. They're still fine. They are... They're better than... Or I guess they're better than they used to be, even still. But there's just better out there now, if that makes sense. Zaw's superiority. I mean, if somebody... I don't know. I just don't like the way that they play. I don't like, Exodia Contagion, usually. Don't think effectiveness from energy orbs will fix this. Was there equilibrium on this boat? I don't think there was equilibrium, right? Oh no, it seems to be there. Or might be. I can't keep up energy. Three energy per second. Okay, so, oh well, 3 energy per second with strength shards and nourish. Keep that in mind. So we're getting 3 energy per second, multiplied by 2.1, 2.2 with strength shards. So you're getting like 7 energy per second. And then you've got Archon Flow, so you can sometimes drop an extra energy orb on cold if you decide to use the cold version of Thermal Thunder. I think this is just gonna give you enough energy though. Yeah, have you seen the meta Thunder builds out of curiosity? Missed my Exodia Force influence interaction. I like my wooden stick. I use the Zaw Grouping Arcane and Afflictions. It's good fun, I swear. You know what? I will have to actually try that. I need to, like, actually put some time into Zaws again. Because your range is almost double. Yeah, okay. Andy, I'll show you what the, like, meta Thermal Thunder kind of build is like. You can swap some stuff around, but this is kind of the meta. Right. So you go like 160 efficiency, 175 is a little too much, especially because like investing into it is just not worth it. Right. And then you're kind of just... Right. So this is what we're looking at. Right. Like, I'm not running out of energy. Enemies are dying in 2-3 casts, maybe 4. All my energy isn't energized, by the way. Just guy that likes making the weirdest build. I'm okay with it. It just... I'm good with it if you're like, this is what I'm doing. I think it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I get it. But you can't just be like, it's crazy. Stalker, I'm gonna fuck you. We're gonna have sex. Give us a 2 on this? No. Energize in big 2025. Yeah. So it's because this build doesn't really fit anything else is the problem. And it also is just enough. So it's interesting. You could arguably just drop Auger Reach. You don't need the max range. But I mean, you lose that 3 meters. I don't know. It works. The build works. I-10 statues worth selling for plant, or should I just keep them for endo? I think early on you should keep them for endo. Not accessible to new players, unless they're going to do more of those new events, where they just give you Energize. True. Because Equilibrium is essentially just better than Energize. In a lot of cases. And it's just you get given it immediately. And Steadfast is better, yeah. So I think in this case you actually could go Steadfast. But if you do this, you could do the shield recharge delay thing. So fast deflection, equilibrium, Aegis. And then you replace his 2 with probably Nourish. You could do Nourish. Nourish would be good, but you are also at 40% strength, right? So whatever Subsume works here, it doesn't really, This is supposed to have Summoner's Wrath instead of Corrosive, but no. Oh, this is supposed to. Okay, Summoner's Wrath instead of Corrosive Protection. Rolling Card, Razor Mortar. Good range, decent efficiency. Energize for energy, like it. I get it. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Equilibrium also has Synth Deconstruct. Yeah. They're just hanging things out. I remember the survival event was the only way to get Equilibrium. Yeah. Yeah, I think they saw that they had an issue with energy generation in the game. And that people were spending thousands of platinum on Energize. And they want you to spend money on things, but they don't want you to spend that much on everything, right? DE is against whaling. I kind of like the color scheme they chose. Also, the Edo Prime and the Syrinx shoulder pads look really good together. What do you think about Valkyr? Insane frame. Absolutely insane. She is melee, so I don't really play her that much, but another weird build. See, this one's not that weird. This one's actually totally fine. Yeah, Nourish over 2 is fine. See, Combat Discipline's fine on Wisp because she heals herself. So you're never going to kill yourself with this. Mika wants Wisp Proto, don't forget. So yeah, she likes Wisp, folks. I'm just glad they're making these not absurd to get. I agree. Wait. Oh, I thought this was the same build. I was so confused. I was like, what are we looking at? Critical Surge plus Arcane Crepuscular. I kind of fuck with that, actually. I've never been that much of a fan of Critical Surge because it's weird. But it's very strong. I will say that. And then plus Crepuscular. Interesting. Okay. Let's do some stuff. What's the combat this one for? No reason other than healing friends. Oh, 1 out. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Credit card prime. Goddamn. Holster amp. Nice. Precision intensifying with wrathful advance. Vigorous swap and arcane crepuscular. Damn, you went hard on swapping. That's wild. Oh, and you're doing Zaw throwing. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I getcha. Yep, I getcha. Airtime Wisp, yeah. See, I use Wisp not for not as like a damage frame, but as like, haha, funny, I have 485% strength. Damage cap with this, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is that weird one that uses the heavy for healing, right? I really don't like that build. Damn, everybody's sending builds. Okay. I'm only gonna look at a couple more. Because we're gonna do something. I don't wanna just look at builds. Her and Noko complement each other so well, not gonna lie, yeah. That relies on Arcane Reaper. Reaper for healing. Okay, I get you. I have this on my... I have Reaper on my Excal as well, with triple umbral. I get it. Nourish is good. Efficiency doesn't really matter on Excal. It's more about duration than anything. And you also have Nourish, so you're chilling. Yeah, that's fine. Why is this? Chroma. Damn, you got a lot of shit on your back. I kind of fuck with it. Yeah, I didn't think about that if that, Sayandana with those wings. It's kind of neat, actually. Best name combo around. Piggy off Defend X Credit Card Prime. Yeah. That's a wild, wild name. Dragon Paladin, yeah. And then it's the blade. Oh, you're doing melee and vortex. Interesting. I wonder how often this pulls in. And Sask, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is this chroma skin still in the market? Yeah, I think so. Kurt Commerdaduka, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I butchered that name hard. I butchered that name very much. Defense Infestation. On Earth, on Koba. That's not a good map. Koba's the one that's like... Which one is Koba? How does everyone know where it is? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What does Ember even do really well? Yeah, she's a really good Captura frame. I'm of the opinion, not a full rework, but like a touch-up like Nyx. Yeah, I do think Ember needs like minor buffs. And I say minor, but like she just needs like all of her abilities to do things. Like, okay, I've said this before, but I don't really have anything for her one. But let's talk about her kit really quick. Her Fireball augment is fine. It's actually totally good. I don't have a problem. It's actually like one of the better augments. Hearth 2 needs to always be 95% TR. Make it flat 95%. 90% is not enough, and the fact that you lose it whenever you cast your 3 is dumb. I don't lose my DR when I cast my 1 on Nova. Why do I lose it when I cast my 3 on Ember? Make her 3 automatically guarantee full armor strip. And then make her Inferno have multiplicative damage on heat procs. Similar to Gauss, this is not crazy. In fact, it's in a smaller AoE than Gauss. D doesn't do 95% anymore, so 90% is the best you can get. Then leave it 90%, but always have it be 90%. Just bring back World on Fire? Maybe. And then I do think her passive needs to linger. I think like 5 seconds after the enemy's dead, you lose 1 stack. Or you lose the stack. Right. Because right now, her best build is like this one. And even then, like, Hotshot's weird on her, and I don't like it because it's only 10 seconds, so you have to constantly be casting her 3. And like, it's basically just Armor Strip and Nourish with Fireball Frenzy. And like, this is the build I would take to level cap. Now, I'd probably swap like Secrets and maybe Overextended for like shield regen. I would go shield regen delay, like these two. And then this is what I would take to level cap. Ember is just good, but not great. She could be nice. Yeah. We're trying to make Ember not shit again. No, we're talking about how she is shit. And how she's just pretty. Roll of fire that triggers on conditions similar to Gyre would go far for her? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, she just is in need of some touch-ups, I think. Pretty handily. Why am I on Valkyr? Where's my rat? Okay, okie dokie. I'm kind of waiting to see if... Okay, so we did just lose the, we got Conjunction Survival. Great. Is there like a defense fissure? There's a cougar near one. It's not enough. Okay, let's do... Do we want to do some more Brutus, or do we want to do Railjack? I also want to do Isolation Bolts, but the open world bounties are like not working really well. What shards do you have for Titanium? I have 4 strength shards and 1 cast speed. Brutus Fisher, Wendy. Yeah, please. That would actually be crazy. Poor Sheedy Ember, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that, like 1999 missions are just not really worth playing right now. It's very much a content island. If these had fissures, I think they would actually genuinely be worth running. But right now, it's, pretty much only good because of the calendar. Does anyone in chat need Railjack stuff? Yeah. still do the 1999 bounties. It's where I got most of my money in Endo. Yeah, I get that. Conclave's XP from Face Off, to be honest. Yeah. I heard Railjack. Yeah. We're thinking about doing some Railjack. Gonna jack some rails. Super crazy jacking rails. I'm gonna grab your rail. Railjack fun, to be honest. I agree. There's a full moon out tonight and Mika will be extra horny. Don't. Wrong. Rude. No. I used to be an RJ hater until I fully built my ship, and now I love it. It's definitely worth the full build. Anyone for Railjack? Actually, let's do a quick poll. Let's do poll. New poll. RJ or... oh, wrong keyboard. If a 1 minute poll, go. You have 1 minute. I want in for Railjack. OMG, welcome back, bud. Be joining in spirit and blessing your relic drops. My Railjack experience was bad. No help but watching a guide understand it helped me get a decent one. Going that can do all the Proximas, so I'm happy. Yeah. I think Proximas are really good if you can get there. Do you like Cora? She's really strong. I'm not a huge fan of her personally, though. How can I bet on the poll? It's there. You should see it. Railjack is winning by a lot. Okay, we're doing Railjack. Goddamn. Okay, do we have a pilot? Or am I piloting? Doing Ureli without her K-Drive, I like, feels the same. Yeah. Jasper pilots, okay. You're asking for invites? No. You can join me now, though. Let me pilot. Okay, Jasper. It's taking longer and longer for my friends list to load whenever I look to invite people. Wait, Ignis, are you in-game by chance? Tomorrow probably though? Okay. Okay. I thought you were gonna be on today. That's fine. No worries. This one I'm surprised that your friends list isn't maxed out. I need, like, I mean, it maxed out at 1,000, to be fair. And I'm sitting at I'm sitting at exactly 600. KCR, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Mind if we send you some fashions in the meantime? Yeah, sure. It's not gonna take long for us to fill up though, I will tell you that. Let's play some Ureli. Fuck it. It's Ureliing time. Yeah, why not? Arcane Velocity. Sure. Rat, good. It's been a bit since we played Ureli. You have 100 plus watching your stream on the regular, and you have an open invitation to anyone in the meat cult to play with you. Correct. Yeah. I thrive in the chaos. I really do like the really, really bright red you chose. It's very striking. Fit check. That is like the polar opposite of the one we just watched, or the one we just looked at. This one's very, like, subtle. And you look very infested. This is Volt. Damn. I love the Zaku Agile. Or, Noble, I mean. Very nice. Whoa. Alright, we are doing some fucking parkour. We are doing some parkour on these fashions. We went from striking to like subtle to striking again. Crazy. Any reason you're doing Railjack? So Railjack is actually really good. It's a general farm for a lot of things. So we're gonna do some Void Storms specifically, so we can open relics. Which means that we open relics, we get a ton of credits, we get a ton of endo, we get a ton of gold mods, we potentially get mods that are actually worth selling, specifically Arcwing mods, Arc gun mods, and Arc melee mods. You can get Spectre Vandal, Carmine Penta, or here's another one. I can't remember the name of it. It's there though. And then sometimes you can get like the Quellor or the Pennant blueprints. So there's like a list of reasons to do Railjack. Like a very large list. Which is impressive that so few people play Railjack. Wow. It is not often that there is not a Void Storm in one of these 4 missions. There is 3 Veil Void Storms up right now, and they're all Corpus. Athadai, that's the one. Ambassador's only in the survival. So like these ones, like Luyan. So it's weird. We also have 3 minutes on this one, so let's go to Saturn. Because Saturn can actually be really good. So we'll do Saturn first. And then once we get a new rotation, we potentially get one in the Veil, and it'll be a little better. The new Warframe wiki finally pops up earlier in Google results than the old-fashioned one for me. It depends on what you're searching for. Sometimes, like, the things that haven't been searched for in a while don't show up very quick. Scared to ask, but is Warframe your main game? And if so, how many hours you got? Warframe is my main game, and I have about 4,000 hours. Which isn't... It sounds impressive, but there's some people who have like 10 in the community, and I am not even close to that. So, you know. Actually, it's probably more like 4,500 hours now. I actually do really like this Void Shell look fashion. Useless at best. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, Benjamin. Upgrading my Railjack makes it feel so much smoother. Yeah, oh my god. It is night and day between like an unupgraded Railjack and an upgraded one. I could just stare at your rally, but what's the best Kubro for general use steel path? I played Nova and Saren. Sahasa Kubro. But in reality, none of them really matter. You can just use any of them. They are all good. My played hours are greatly exaggerated. I just leave the game open. Yeah. I have a lot of hours in missions. 4K is really nothing if you think about it though. Yeah, it's pretty low. Although I think I put probably 1,000 hours this year. Like it's a lot. I'm so slow. So that says the dig dog? Yeah, I think so. Because that's the one that's basically every like 30 seconds gives you like full energy. It's pretty nuts. It's not like... I would say that like a Panzer Vulpaphyla is better than the dog. And like companions are decently better. Usually, aside from Resourceful Retriever. I don't have a cute Sahasa. Oh. If I'm honest, Princess, you don't really need any specific companion. Mechamod is broken still? Is broken? What do you mean? Like it's not working, or it's really broken, like really strong? This companion is Resourceful Retriever these days, yep. Okay, I will go kill the Radiator myself. Use Panzer Vulpal mostly? Yeah, that's what yep. I pretty much, like, exclusively use that. Okay. I never want to play without Resourceful Retriever. I mean, this is how people considered the, Panzer... No, not Panzer. Speedicavat. Oh. Kubro doesn't have results. No, it does. It does. Yeah, you're more than welcome to use Kubro. I think just, like, Panzer Vulpaphyla has the ability to, like, prime, like, entire rooms of enemies. Which is why people like the Panzer a lot. Revenant. Oh my god. I haven't seen a Revenant piece in forever. It's supposed to be fixed on PC, but still not working on consoles. Consoles will get the patch in December. Large number of non-frame set mods weren't doing set properly. Oh yeah. I mean, that and like Gladiator mods weren't working right. Interesting. We got 2 Axie Fishers. Weird. Where's the Revenant chassis? Not lore accurate. Boo. What? What do you mean? If I want multi-room priming, I use Hounds. Either Hounds or like something like the Taxon. Taxon with the Artax, using the Shivering Contagion mod, will literally freeze entire rooms. It's pretty nuts. Revenant's protoframe was a foretelling of the Revenant chassis we keep on getting. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna be touching Revenant's titties. What the fuck? I'm confused. I was hitting a blank wall. Wind Courier was the only companion that let you vacuum items, yeah. And then it absolutely killed the viability of like every other companion in the entire game. It was terrible. So sad Vulpaphyla doesn't have any patterns or skins. It does, I think, but you have to get them not from the market, right? Okay. I'm leaving. I'm not leaving. Has somebody else joined? Leave and rejoin, or leave and re-enter the thing. Because we need more enemies to spawn in there. If you loved carrier meta, you'd love the NA. Yep. There's one companion that's good in Duet 9 Abyss, and it is the box. And it's literally nothing else. I'd be thinking how they would even do like Zaku / Caliban protoforms. I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to. I mean, they could, but yeah, it would be weird. Revenant doesn't have titties. Liar. Are you saying he doesn't have titties? I think he's got titties. Mika liking box, color me shocked. We played any more of Anime Frame? I think I'm done playing Anime Frame. At least until it gets like some pretty major updates. It needs some quality of life stuff. The gameplay is really repetitive. If we think like Warframe's gameplay is repetitive, Duet 9 Abyss is like worse, like way worse, like 10 times worse. Like to unlock one character, you have to open between 24 and 30 of the same relics. And like, that's just unlocking it. You also need another 30 for every, like, passive. So you have to open, like, 120 more of these fucking things. So you have to open roughly 150 fucking relics for one character. Even if the missions are faster, you're just doing the same fucking missions. 120 times? Like, fuck you. I ain't doing that. The other part that made me not want to continue was the characters locked behind the weekly bosses. We did the math off stream, and barring any other like excess ways to farm the characters, it was going to take over 9 months to unlock all the characters in the weekly bosses. I'm not okay with that. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of the missions don't change tileset either. Absolutely right. Yeah, so it's like you go and do like a defense mission. It's the same 3 tiles. It just started. Watch there be a rework. I do think they're on to something, but I don't know. They need to work on it, I think. Because, like, right now, they have a couple of missions that take, like, 20 to, like, 40 seconds apiece. And then they've got, like, fucking excavation, and it takes, like, 7 minutes. There is, like, something there, but it's, like, not... It's weird. Do you not see it, Delphin? It didn't click. Okay. This one. They are only in bosses for a month, then they go to shop though. Then why the fuck even have them in the boss? I'm confused. That's still terrible. Cause like, so for a month, I just don't get to farm the character I want. I'm under the impression that only the theater was going to the shop. It's their content cadence. Characters release in theater, stay there for a month, then move to bosses for a month, and then to shop. I don't know. I mean, imagine you're a main of a Warframe, right? You're a main of a Warframe. you're like a huge fan of Titania. Massive fan. But it was on a weekly lockout, but only allowed you to get 3 relics a week. A little different for Warframe because like you can just like it doesn't fully unlock the character, but it's just like it's also not that bad as 9 months. What about the 18 weapons in there? Because like there's 18 weapons on those bosses as well that you have to choose between. Is the other problem. Because what happens if one of those weapons is like this, or you're trying to like fully unlock everything in the game? I don't know. It's just the other part is just the repetition that you're doing is like mind numbing. They need more variety. Don't like that there are almost the same or very similar game modes than Warframe. It's like to play something new, like not like the same thing in a different look. I think that they should take what works well. Especially because like Digital Extremes doesn't like own any of the mechanics like that they put in the game. Not really. They don't have like a copyright for it. Not to mention the bosses are reused in every game mode. Yeah, like enemies are genuinely not interesting. They're like very boring. It can be their content cadence and still be garbage. Need more content, that's for sure. Yeah, I think the game should have come out in like a year. Like they needed more time. They needed more time. Straight up. That's my take on it. It's like not a bad game because like the game is fun. Like don't get me wrong, I genuinely was enjoying it when I played it. But like I don't know. I think the other problem is like their elemental system might be too powerful. 400% increased damage on enemies that are the correct element. And then if you're the incorrect element, you do 50% less damage. So in reality, swapping to the correct character is an 800% damage buff. I don't know. Warframe and Soulframe in the beginning are kind of eh. After time, they update them. So, I made this point about that comparison. Warframe and Soulframe, or yes, Warframe specifically, because Soulframe is different because they have anyways. So Warframe has had 12 years of development, right? But they haven't had anybody to really look at that's doing the same thing. They've been able to pull ideas from like one place in the next and the next and the next. Whereas this game just gets to be able to go, okay, so what succeeded in Warframe? What do we want to just yoink as mechanics go? And they just have the ability to do that. Whereas Warframe didn't when they were first developing. Hi Koiso, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. It has been a while. I hope you've been keeping well. So you're real on the compressor. Do you have a build guide for it? I don't have a build guide, but I can show the build when we're done doing some Railjack, if you remind me. Because I will forget, because there's a lot of people here. It's so weird because you're on one character the whole time. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the rate of acquisition for characters is fine in the game. Like, it genuinely isn't. It doesn't take that long. But to unlock every character, it's the exact same. It's 100% the exact same. Yep, same acquisition rate. So if I want to unlock Psyche, relics. If I want to unlock the passives for Rebecca, relics. If I want to get the fucking rhythm character, relics. Let's look at Warframe. Prime frames are all the same, don't get me wrong. That is different. But base frames. Base frames, they come from various things. Where do I get Sevagoth from? Oh, Railjack. You gotta go do Railjack. Oh, Rhino? Boss on Venus. Nova? Boss on Europa. Like, they all come from very wildly unique missions. Even if you're still playing Warframe. If you want to unlock Equinox, you cry. But that's the cool thing about the game. Not every character unlocks at the same rate. And that's good. That's good. I only think that that's good. Because, like, yes, Equinox might be the one that, like, takes a long time to farm. But, like, if she was just the same as any other frame, people wouldn't even think about her. Right? I like, yes, it might be a pain in the ass. I don't think the boss is bad. I think that boss is actually incredibly fun. Tilregor is a very good time. I think it's Tileregor, right? He's a fucking bathroom tile. Little bitch baby. Huge cock on that guy though. Just ginormous. It's why the Grineer love him. You guys know that? The reason why everybody loves Tileregor? Why the Grineer actually find him like... owie? Tell us more? Oh, it's because like, he's a geneticist, right? He's like helping them be less clone rotty. But in that same case, he's making them have larger cocks. Because when the new guy comes out, he just has a bigger cock because of Tilregor. Yep, that's my headcanon. Tile is one of the best voice characters in the game. Absolutely. To be fair, people still don't think about her. I mean, yeah, but like, at least she has an interesting way to farm her, right? That I just joined. Hi, Chismunch, how you doing? Welcome in. This is pretty normal. But who do they use it on? Brothers? No, there's female Grineer. Owie? Clone rot is just having smaller penar. Yeah, the more clone rotty they get, the smaller their penises get. Uh-huh. Yep, that's how that works. The bunk wasn't working, it clicked it 5 times. Oh. My poor ears, get wrecked. Yep. I think about how she needs to rework all the time, because I just want to play her, but yeah. Yeah, Equinox is, she's good, but like, she struggles from, like, she still does things in today's game, but at a rate that's weird, and like, people don't like it. And what about the female Grineer? What about them? They get larger tits. The Grinosi. No, I hate the Grinosi. More boobs, yeah. Owie. Keep in mind, Grineer heavy gunners are female. Bigger peen too, yeah. Mika, when 4 tits? I don't... 4 tits? Wait, what? Oh, they get more tits? Oh. Oh. No, I was talking about bigger, but 4? I mean, if the Grenier are into it, then yeah, I could see it. 1 tit, but filled with nipples. Oh, it's just 1 tit, but a big, massive nipple. The whole tit is just a nipple. Oh, for people unaware, every single one of these little boxes gives 15 endo. Every single one on Railjack. All of them. These containers as well. So if you're actually like early game endo farming, Railjack is absolutely not close the best way to get endo. Sounds like I should run Zaku there. Yeah. Yes, Zaku here would be great. New players have it good with endo. Have it easy with endo, yeah. There's plenty of endo, but it's still a good idea. Yeah. It's just like, Railjack is just so good. I always forget. Or I guess I don't forget, but I always just like not think about it. The only real thing is that you kind of want someone to pilot you a bit. Yeah. I do think maybe they need to make it so that the mods are less impactful and your base Railjack is stronger. What arcanes you run with your rally? I think I have the fire rate, like velocity, and precision right now. I can't remember. Eleanor? What about Eleanor? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Railjack is really cool. I just think it's so good. The fuck? Typically run it with someone that has a good Railjack. Then when you're ready, you can run your own. Yeah, but that's the problem, is new players either don't have somebody to run with, or don't know to run it with somebody else. Are there any specific missions to run for Arcgun mods in Railjack? I don't want to spend plat purchasing them. I think most of them drop off of the captains, right? Am I right? I might... Ignis help. Yes. Okay. Okay. So yes, there is a specific one you can run. Or there's a couple really, but... When we were doing Saturn testing, most stuff comes from there. Oh yeah, true. True. But it was a specific mission in Saturn, right? Also, because most of those mods were selling... When I looked, they were selling for like 9 plat? 9 to 10? I have them posted for 15, and they have sold. I haven't sold all of them, but they do sell for 15. Friends, I got Saturn rounds for only 25p. Nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. In EU, there's pretty good matchmaking for Railjack. Usually get into a full squad. I think the problem with like public lobbies in Railjack is that a lot of people AFK. Like a lot of people AFK. Simply because you just can. The game lets you. Because everybody just, like, if like your team does the objective even if you're AFK, you still get the rewards. It's weird. It's like a very strange game mode for that. OMG, you're rich. True. I normally go alone with the crew. I do think if you can get a full crew, like an AI crew, I think it's really worth doing. I only railjack here or on my stream. Yeah. Yeah, I never railjack off stream. Not really. Necros player on EU that's just AFK's conjunction survival and has been there for the past week or so. Wait, he AFK's conjunction survival? Like, he just goes in to like public lobbies and AFKs? Is that what he's doing? Because you can report that. Loot pillar of a human. Yeah. I mean, in that case, it's a little different because he's Necros. Like, if fucking anybody's gonna AFK, it's a Necros. He's not doing shit. Oh, I see. Yeah, then report. Report and move on. I'm pretty sure if you report a player and block them, you won't get matchmade with them. If he's not pressing 3, it's the worst. Agreed. Yeah, that's weird. We talking Necros puppets? Yeah. Speaking of Necros, I wish that his, do we know if his Spectre actually turns on Desecrate and keeps it on? Guy just sat in my bread bonnet range, completely AFK in stealth for like 20 minutes. Evil Necros be like max strength, minimum range. Crazy. I hate it. Okay, let's do some Veil Proxima stuff. It's this mission here. Kazuyo's Rest, I'm pretty sure. Actually, let's go here really quick and then we'll go to Veil. I think this is the one with the commander. Is this correct? Ignis, do you remember? Nope, good luck. Okay. Okay. But yeah, like 600k credits with 2700 endo and a bunch of parts to break down. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's a Grineer Commander. Kill Asteroid Base Commander and then disable Pulse Turbine. So there's 2 objectives here. I'll show the Commander if somebody else wants to do the Pulse Turbine. Because this commander is actually very profitable. Pretty consistently, actually. Yeah, I think, because like Penance and Quellor come from here as well. Apparently it's almost 4 AM, so I'm gonna go sleep before I pass out completely. Thanks for closing stream, Miga. Good night, fish sticks. Fish sticks? Fish to cups? That's the wrong name. Sleep well. Have a good night. I hope you have a good dreams. And you think about my ditties. Correct. So in these asteroid bases, you actually do want to kill the enemies. I will tell you that right now. The there's one specific type of enemy, the raiders. Any of the names with raider on them. So this guy here. Right, so those guys. They can drop sabot rounds and a couple of other mods that are worthwhile. So you do want to be killing enemies in here. But yeah, I'm taking a long time in here, so like the outside crew is already done. So I'm going to just move on. Yeah, it's more important to just complete the mission though. But if you can kill along the way, do so and pick up the loot. Yeah, and then Commander. Oh, my Akicore is out of ammo? How did my Akicore run out of ammo? Extreme open. I'm gonna do more Warframe farms, get my mastery up, have fun railjacking and stuff. See you later, Boomer Joes. Boomer Joes? Boomer Hose. Boomer Hose. I don't know. Brainless got 2 brainless. Yeah. It's okay though. Always knew Migo likes fish dicks. Crazy. Furry detected. What? What? No. Not me. So, the other thing you want to know is these missions here. See that mission, how it's blinking? This mission will have a sentient ship. We'll have a Mirex. Blinky missions have sentient anomalies, yeah. So that means you get void cores, you get tenebrous ephemera, from the sentient fuckable bike seats. And then you can also use them to craft Caliban, base Caliban. Yes, pronounce it wrong. I find it funny and cute. Joe's. Because Joe's. And I got put into my own railjack. Fucking sling. Hose. Up. Ah yes, the not suggestive sentient ships. Just tested it. Necrospectre will keep Desecrate up as long as it has energy. But it's an unmodded Necros, so you'll have to spoon feed it. Ow. Do specters get energy from Bright Bonnet, out of curiosity? I want to think no, it doesn't. What the fuck? Don't do that shit. That's rude. Do you think it gets the strength buff and stuff? So I know Nidus Spectre doesn't get the strength buff from Bright Bonnet. Because if it did, you could give 300% strength to Nidus Spectre. Think about that. Think about how strong that is. Yep. 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 It's too silly. It's too much. Imagine sleeping with ESR plugs when they run out of batteries, or unplugs and one of your parents walks past your bedroom to the toilet in the middle of the night and they just hear from your room, "I hope you dream about my titties." Damn, you listening to me while you sleep? Crazy. Why would you do that? Okay. That was the Railjack Mayhem. It goes pretty good. So yeah, Railjack, or sorry, these like anomalies are really interesting. You do get scheduled parts from these. I will tell you that. The chances are low. The drop rate is real bad. But you do get some pretty unique mods here. Hey, never mind. Fucking, we got a Shadow chassis. Just get lucky, I guess. Fucking losers. Get wrecked. No. OG's farm chatty with Scarlet Spirit, yeah. Very informative stream and a demonstration. Demonstration of my... I'm not gonna say it. I've said it enough. I've said it enough. Demonstration of my ass. Fuck. I had to. I have 8 Shadow chassis, 0 barrels. I've passively farmed them through Argon hunts, to be fair. So you can also get them from there. There are 3 anomaly shards. Whenever you complete one of these objectives, you just get one. Or you get some. It's yeah, it's pretty common from these. Yeah, and then you can like leave through there or just return to your ship through the Omni. I have Shadow and I don't even have all capture scenes, so it's not that bad. Yeah, fair. Fair. I get that. She's gonna demonstrate her gawk. It's her gawk, it's always her gawk. Yeah, y'all love seeing my gawk. Stop calling me loser. No, never. Archon hunts are great to passively farm sentient shit. Yes, absolutely. In fact, you can redo missions for your Archon hunt. Especially if there's one that's like exterminate. That shit's insane. I will tell you that right now. That shit's actually really good for farming like sentient cores and stuff. It is like the place I would suggest farming for like Lil Onko reputation. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are using you as an ASMR fall asleep stream. No, this is not a riz, but your voice is really soothing if you tell me. Oh. I mean, I don't mind. And I did say I won't like ever jump scare on stream or anything. Because if I did, I would lose so many viewers. Oh my god. Ooh, new void storms. Ah, there we go. Look at that. I die. Dies. I can't believe Skig died twice. No, Skig. No, Skig, stop dying. We're getting a 10 October Prex card, and it's Araxia. Ooh. I like Araxia. Definitely fallen asleep to your stream before. Yeah, I don't know. I mean... I have my music usually, like... Even if it, like, my music was slightly too loud earlier today, but even then, like, if you just turn it down, like, turn down the stream, it's, like, still a decent quality audio, right? So this is the other mission. This one also has a kill the galleon captain. And again, the captains are really good to kill. Wait, not just Araxia, they also have a Rusalka. Ooh. Never fall asleep never used stream to fall asleep, but I've definitely fallen asleep in stream. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's like bad either way. I genuinely don't think it's bad. Yeah, if you want to fall asleep to my streams, I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. I get I've kind of created a really chill like vibe. That was intentional, by the way. I did intentionally create a chill vibe. It was like I know people who like want to like they just want to smoke and like vibe, and that's kind of the vibe I want to like chill vibe with insane shit being said. Yeah, I want to like jump scare you with the words I say. You know? It's a whole weird vibe. Interception is also pretty good if in full squad. Actually, fully agree. Oh, wrong place. Can you turn me around? Smack my ass. Thank you. Oh. Just kidding, I'm coming back. I'm coming. I'm going. Thank you. Chill is so much better than not chill. I do think there's vibes for both. But you know, like even if you're not in like a crazy, insane like mood, like this stream is good. And if you are in a crazy, insane mood, then you can just interact. Because like, you can still be crazy insane, but be soft and quiet. You know what I mean? Smack my ass. Cat who said she wasn't extra horny today. I never said I wasn't. That's a lie. Although I don't have to say it, I'm not horny. I don't know why that's... Someone revives Skigums, please. I can do mouth to mouth. Skig, do you want to be resuscitated? I can floppy kiss you. That's even worse. What do you mean? Ayo, chill. It's Donut November. Fuck you. Just donate your like $10 and start jerking off. Like, do you guys know why No Nut November exists? Wasn't it like ball cancer? Like testicle cancer? No, Cat's response to me saying she'd be extra horny because of the moon. No? Either testicle cancer or prostate cancer. It might be both now. It might be both. That's Movember. We were meant to grow beards. Oh, it is just... Oh. Yeah, it's straight up just a meme. Oh. Fuck your meme. Be happy. Not jorting it is bad for prostate. Oh. You know, I didn't really consider that. Wasn't No Nut November for battling porn addiction? I think that's one of them, but I think it's straight up like... Literally, Google was just like, yep, it was a meme. So I think it was originally just straight up meant to be a meme. Nah, I'll bust instead. Crazy. TLD, our prostate cancer messes with the hydraulics of it all, so we don't get horny in solidarity. That's why I'm growing my beard this month. Yeah, same. Wait. I'll be back, you'll behave, don't get too horny. Everybody get horny while he's gone. And then when he comes back, come on him. I said that and physically cringed. Oh no. Oh man. I literally said that. I was like, oh, gross. Fucking, why did I say that? Motherfucker. When you make yourself laugh by accident, cause you think you're such an idiot. Oh no. This clipper, put it out of context. It is, you know, it'll happen. Sometimes we speak without thinking. Yeah, definitely. I definitely do that more often than I want to. But I'll look at Mesa art. Oh. So you, okay. Brainfast, we not think. Who would clip out of context? Anyways, I'm still dead. Why are you dead? Who killed you? Who do I have to punch in the face to get you to not be dead? Sometimes we think we speak anyways and then regret. I don't think, I usually just speak. Things that I say are funnier if I don't think about them. Because if I think about them, it's just bad. I will, there's been a lot of times where I'm like, I shouldn't say that. And it would have been really funny if I did. But, you know how it is. Is your companion's name after me? Is your companion's... Yeah, is your companion named after me? My god. I can speak. I am an English speaker. I can word. I like scuff out of context. It's funny. But I still question it. Yeah. An English speaker, I'm Fox Petterwoo. Clipped. I know it's gonna get clipped. Sometimes we think, speak anyways, and then regret. Yep. Hi, Bam, plays. How you doing? I'm sorry, I was laughing at my own stupid joke. I'm a Spanish speaker. Hola mi come on. Hola mi camera. Me the when do it's Mia and me the me and my English is gooder than yours. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't have good at it. I can't speak. I'm like not good at it. Or what the fuck did I do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is... Why for? Oh no. Why is this all an audio mixer? Oh no. Wait, I don't like this. There's a tab in my OBS that now is combined with another tab. And I don't know how it happened, but it is. And it's It's hiding something I don't want to be hidden. Because I want to be able to look at both things at the same time. But they're now overlapping each other. Cool, I'm just running a temp build until I can try a new one on Oberon Prime. Nice. Very nice. Don't need English to admire Heirloom Frost's abs anyway. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking wash myself on his abs. Heart butt band dies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not really asking for advice, just chilling. All good. All good. Where did burrito come from? I don't... What did I say? Did I say burrito? 2-hour Void Cascade level cap. Hell yeah. Did you have fun? Was it a good time? Does Warframe auto add friends? I don't remember adding anyone. No, it shouldn't. I think, like, pretty sure you have to hit it. Is there anyone in chat that went gay for Frost Heirloom's abs? Out of curiosity? Anyone? Who again? Anyone. Totally. Hell yeah. Good night, Mika. Good night, Jack. Good night, Waffle. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well and have good dreams. Only good dreams. I have like 5 copies of that skin because it used to be a Twitch drop. Wait, the heirloom? Frost heirloom? Is that what you're saying? Anthem Ghost? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't dream, but thank you. Oh, I see. Oh, Harka. Okay. I'm going outside. Go, friend. I got the other one. Get the radiator. Why are my fucking thingies so big? I haven't used the Harka one. I don't have the or heirloom one. I regret not playing the game when that came out. I'm very sad. I would actually play a lot more Frost. To be honest, I bought that pack for Mag specifically. I don't think I even remember how Frost Heirloom looks. I mean, he's got, like, washboard abs. He's hot. Why are my thingies so big? Cat with big thingies. Yeah. Hello, Railjack. Mika only wants Frost for his crop top skin. Shaking my head, I mean... yeah. Use the Stug Trust. I mean, I'm taking the Stug to level cap. Do you want me to take it to level cap again? It sucked. But I could do it. Bowser Elm is like a combo of Tanagen helmet with a Viking Frost body. Frost is peak. I don't like his playstyle. He's very good, but the better question here is why they don't have a frame with cat ears. They do. Valkyr. Were you buffing it with Frore on Mirage? Or viral with Mirage, the Stug? It was viral, or sorry, it was Mirage with just her typical things in armor strip. I was using pillage. Takes a few hours? No, it takes about an hour. If you use Void Cascade. Void Cascade goes to level cap in like between, I think it's like 56 minutes and like an hour and a half. I get railed when they're at 500 to 600. Yeah, you have to use shield gating typically. It's like immortality windows kind of thing. Hi Pluck, how you doing? Oh my.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Should I grind for Wukong as my first frame? I think Wukong is a really good starter frame. If you do want to go for him, yeah. If you think he's fun, then if you think he looks fun, then yes. I do want to tell you, Pluck, if you are new to the game, pick whatever frame you think looks cool. I'm not even kidding. All of them are viable. There is no frame I won't suggest. I do think there's a couple frames that are like maybe like not as great, but they can be used. They can all be used. I will tell you that. I would never suggest Limbo. The only reason I can't say that I wouldn't is because he's like the best box breaker in the game that you can get really, really easily. But the cool ones seem hard to get. Which ones are you thinking about, Pluck? Grendel is hard to get, not gonna lie. Okay, fair. But Grendel Prime exists right now. Zaku is S tier in crate crashing, to be fair. Yes, Zaku is, but getting Zaku is a pain in the ass. Zaku Prime, not so much. But Zaku... Also, Limbo just kind of gets given to you after, like, a 45-minute quest. And he's fully built. Like, it takes a minute to build his pieces.
Finish your mission and take a look inside.
This is what I mean. Better buying Grendel with Plat. The one with mushroom from his head. Oh, Noko. Noko's actually not that hard to get. And in fact, those missions are really good to run. I'll tell you, I mean, hell, we can run them with you if you want. Banshee for a newbie would be pain. She needs a lot to get going. Yeah, but she can still be used, is kind of the thing. No-go based, yeah. I think the only requirement is war within, whereas new war might not be far enough. Fair. Fair. But I would suggest you go through those before you, like, play that, right? I don't know. So much for the offer, of course. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, and like sometimes you have people to play with, if you want to like message in there, you're more than welcome to. Especially for the future. It's too late for me to play now. That's okay. That's okay. The RB set makes Volt so much more useful with Bright Bonnet. I mean, yeah. I mean, Bright Bonnet is crazy. It is a good night. Is it? Having a good night, Drip? She's a good crit buffer, but that's about it. Man, she's a bit weird. Wukong will be useful for a long time, so still worth picking up. Yeah, he's actually going to be... So, a lot of people have struggles with spy missions. And Wukong is the best spy mission frame in the game. So you can, you definitely want to pick him up. Wukong is him. Wukong's also really good as an early player because he has, what is it, 4 cheat deaths or 3? Titania Supremacy. You know what? If you're really good at the game, Titania is better than Wukong, but... you know, Time limit means nothing when you're Mach 10. Agreed. I mean, I'm a titanium main. I know better than you think. Wukong's staff is crazy. Yeah, it did get some pretty massive buffs recently. We should probably just do one more and then go back. We are hitting the limit on where, like, Railjack decides, I'm just gonna stop working now. Cortex, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So a video suggests Wukong. Was it a Brosime video by chance? Titania is not a good starter frame. She needs Razor Wing Blitz and a lot of Forma to get good. She's also MR8. And then the Prime is vaulted. So, you know? Brosime does love the monkey, yeah. I think Brosime likes frames that are good for new players. And I think that's great. I think I don't have any. Your community seems so wholesome. You're also welcoming. I like to try to make it a pretty good, welcoming community. We do really like new players. Like, new players mean the game is still growing and like there's more people enjoying the game and that kind of stuff. And a lot of us really love the game as well. So, you know, if you're enjoying the game, then we kind of feel justified, kind of thing. Design is at its best when doing low-cost builds for new players. Fully agree. There's an iFlynn video. That's about as good, yeah. iFlynn's early game stuff is really good too. You must participate. True game is helping new players, yeah. We've helped a good number of new players on stream. I kind of wish we could do it more, but, you know, sometimes a lot of new players feel, I want to say intimidated by, like, the stuff that we do on stream, typically. So, I don't know. They feel lost, maybe? Yeah. Started Warframe watching iFlynn back in the day. Now I'm about to be MR27, and iFlynn is still making content. I will say playing Wukong early made me bad at spy missions in the later game. I would prefer actually learning all the nuances of spy, then use Wukong as a QOL later on. That's what I did, to be fair. I used, Loki. Goddamn. A new game and its high-end stuff can be intimidating. What matters is showing the method behind the madness, yeah. Mogamu was my guy back in the day. There's a lot of, like, really cool creators. Oh, those are cute. Those little fluffies. Those are adorable. One of the reasons I like the game is for the fashion. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, same. Look at my Urelli. She's adorable and has a nice butt. Avara is my spy frame, though I started on Loki. Yeah. Me and all my homies hate tracks. What is that? Oh, that's been pinned a long time. I didn't even notice that. Quite a view. Yeah, you know how I said we were hitting the limit for Railjack? Yeah, I hope it should be fine. Yeah, give it a second. Give it a moment. Don't let it scare you. Oh, thank fucking god. Alright, back to the dojo we go. Holy. To be honest, I'm 3K hours in the game and I'm intimidated by when I see the nonsense you do on Titania. Yeah, I'm a tit crackhead. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. So you have a clan or dojo I can join? Yeah, absolutely. If you message any of the mods or Landon. I don't know if Landon's still here. Or you can message in the Warframe general chat on my Discord. Then we can invite you. Yeah. We got a lot of things. Mind I ask you critique my bad Titania build? I don't think it's bad. Send it to me. So, we did Railjack for just under, what was that, 45 minutes? So, we got 2.6 million credits, because this is not boosted. We got 53 holo keys. We did a bunch of relics and ended up getting eight relics back, and 2 of them are Valkyr pieces. We ended up getting 9,050 endo, and I had no parts. And I got 66 parts. So 9,050, and if I scrap all of this, that's another 12,150 endo. Right, so off of this we got 21,000. 21,000 endo. And on top of that we picked up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 prime pieces.
Smash.
We got a full epitaph set. And 1 receiver. And then a shadow part. And then I think we got really unlucky with the mods. Yeah, killing that captain gave us like next to nothing. We got really unlucky. You kind of rich with endo? Yeah. How explain mods? Yeah. Before my Titania, I only put a potato in her back when her prime came out and called it a day. Yeah, definitely. She's very strong. Okay, I barely looked at this. This is not bad. Don't call it bad. You're doing the lazy shield gate with fast deflection, vigilante, vigor. This is still really good on Titania. Like really good. Arcane Pistolier, I find not necessary anymore, personally, because you kill so fast with your Pixias at like full power that you're just dead. Like you never need to shoot for more than like half a second to kill anything, unless you're just spraying and praying. Nourish is a good, like I used to use Nourish as well instead of Zada's because we wanted viral damage, but now we don't need it, so I just don't use it. But Nourish is totally fine. You may struggle with energy. The only thing I see here is you might struggle with energy. Because you don't have equilibrium. You don't have, like, energize. You do have nourish, so it might be fine. But I don't hate this build. The only thing I might swap, like I would test how much energy you've got and how much you use. Oh, you have purple crystals? Ah, then you're totally fine. Now this I wouldn't do. Airborne DR is good, I will give you that. But if you're gonna do airborne DR, I wouldn't do shield gating. You want to go like wholeheartedly into one or the other. And I do think that airborne DR doesn't scale that well. But if you do want to go this option, aerodynamic, aviator, adaptation, and then go like Boreal's Hatred, or whatever the Boreal mod is, and then put a Boreal mod on your polearm. Yeah, Boreal's Hatred, you'll get some efficiency. I wouldn't equip this. This is the other option. I wouldn't put on Boreal's Anguish. Boreal's Anguish does actually nothing on her. So you could, but don't. Yeah, Boreal's Hatred for the shield capacity and efficiency. And then you'll put a polearm on and use Boreal's Contempt, and you'll get another 40%. Why Enervate on Pixias? The reason why you use Enervate is because Pixias only have a 10% crit chance. And 10% crit chance isn't enough to use critical delay. Or sorry, creeping bullseye. Because if you equip this, you only get 30%. Enervate in 2 shots gets 20%. This arcane by itself generally gives you average, like, orange and some red crits. So I actually think that this is worth roughly 8 mods. This by itself is the equivalent of this many mods. It's a full build on top of a build, which is why this is so powerful. Takes a lot of time. Seems like I could play this game a lot. Yeah, you sure can. To be fair, I'm done almost everything in the game. But I'm still playing because I enjoy the time. Doing Torrid farming with partner, and it's doing wonders. Thanks for the short, of course. There's a lot of content too, right? Yeah. Take it at your own pace though. Don't feel rushed to do anything. Real ones know about Encumber, Impetus, Titania build. Real ones know that I still get 11 stacks with this build. Enervate is a crazy arcane in general. We need a primary version of the arcane. Yeah. Yeah, so Impetus... Alright, let's talk about this really quick because it's really fun. Impetus gives melee stacks on both Pixias and Dewata. This build gives me Impact slash Puncture, Toxin, Corrosive, Blast, Magnetic, and Void. So 8. Then, Dewata, I put gas and electricity on. I'm pretty sure now you could actually put on Focus Radon and get the 11th stack. Right, so you could, because now you don't need Dewata as an Acolyte killer, so you genuinely could just do this. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do this. LMAO. What is the vault? And am I able to get Prime Wukong? So Wukong Prime is vaulted, meaning his relics aren't currently obtainable in the game. So you'll have to wait. Regular Wukong is just as good. Prime is only a slight upgrade to small stats, so you don't actually need to care too much about whether it's Prime or non-Prime. I think a lot of people forget or don't know that her melee gives Impetus stacks too, yeah. Does Magnetic's Electric Prod count towards Impetus, or does that get lost in the Spade count? I think it gets lost. Void? Yeah, Zada's Whisper. The DR build is an old build I was running and keeping it confident. I gotcha. It's a really comfy build, DR, Airborne. Making an OcuCore build for my Lavos loadout, what element should I put on it? So, with Lavos, and the Aki core, you are going to be using Blast. Because Blast is crazy. Blast is crazy on the Aki core. So, I would go probably viral heat or viral electricity. Either that or corrosive heat. One of the two. Orphan has been fun, but I keep playing on and off ever since my friend quit ages ago. It's not as much fun alone. I totally agree, Ari. You should join a community. Like seriously, like find a streamer or like a community that you really like or vibe with, and then join like their Discord. And they typically have people like looking for groups. My Discord is slowly building, and I'm gonna try to get more people into it soon to like actually get people to look for groups and stuff. It does feel rough when you get a prime and your potatoes and forma are obsolete though. Yeah, sometimes. What prime do you think is the most drastic difference compared to the normal version? Volt. Okay, I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and let the ads play. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. How are we doing? Let me lock in my resources real quick. We back. Oh, we back. We vibing. We vibrated. So yeah, the other thing that I forgot to mention, we got like a ton of gold mods. Like we got 17 Brenham's Nemesis, and we only started doing the missions that required it, or that give these, like late. What was the name of the mushroom frame? Noko. This frame right here. This guy. He's fun. This one. Hydrate? Okay. In 2 shots with a fully stacked Blitz, Titania has more fire rate than Mesa. In 2 shots? Yeah. Yeah, she... I mean, sort of. He looks so goofy. I'm gonna be honest, he's so fun. He plays goofy. Milkers, stop it. Also, I missed it because I was chatting, but Pluck, Martha, Ari, Unsick, and Vio the creator. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. You play FF? I do not. Somebody in the community does, and they made some pin art for me. You can get his Canadian helmet from Nightwave as well. Yeah. You don't need weapons too? Absolutely.
Who have we got on the line?
Absolutely.
Let's get back to
Play 1 emote. Do I have to do it in a mission? What would you subsume for a Shade no-go build? Roar. Saw screeny from the game in your BRB screen? Yeah. That was done by a community member. I might be interested in playing that on stream at some point, though. I've heard good things, so... No promises. Kuroto, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay. What do? Do we have a... Is there an alchemy up? No. Are we? Subsume over 1 or 3. Honestly, I'm leaning more towards the 1. I'm leaning more towards the 1. Because his 1 is good, but being able to just like jump into reroute if you're like in a problem, like in a dangerous location, is more... I kind of like it. Just know that the old MSQ takes almost 100 hours to complete. Yeah, that's the reason why I haven't gotten into the game. It's also just funny and cute, yeah. I don't know, I mean, his 1 is good, but the radius is 8 meters, right? And I have 175% range, which isn't great, but it's also not terrible. I don't know, it's fine. I mean, like, the 1 is okay. It does prime enemies, though. All I know is you can't get rid of the 2 or the 4. Yeah, you just can't get rid of them. Is there a DLC I should buy, or is everything free? Pluck, the wonderful thing is, yes, everything is entirely free. You can get literally everything in the game without ever spending $1. Like, even the like battle pass system they have, they don't even allow you to pay. You cannot buy this. You have to farm it. Now, to be fair, it's not hard to farm. It's like a weapon pack thing that I think is maybe worth buying if you really wanna. Yeah, there's what's it called? It's like new player pack, or like a like weapon. It's like yeah, you get like the Amprex and like a maxed out Serration, and then some like platinum. It's like really worth it. At the top? Oh, this one right here. Yeah, starter weapon pack. This is like, it's 550 Canadian. It unlocks a weapon that is like really hard to pick up typically. It gives you the 1 weapon slot for the AOLAC as well. It gives you a maxed out Serration, which is really expensive and will hard carry you. And then it'll also get you 100 platinum, which you can use to buy cosmetics and stuff. Or weapon slots, weapon slots or Warframe slots. So if you are willing or wanting to buy anything, this 100% suggest. I think I was like MR27. I saw this and I went, I'm fucking buying this. And is a pack weapon that bypasses the MR requirement? Yeah. When I first started, it took me forever to get Serration, and this gives you a maxed one. Yeah. But yeah, if you don't want to spend money, don't. You know what's really cool about the game, Pluck, is that we have this. We have the ability to trade with other players. And you know what you could also trade? Platinum. The premium currency. So yeah, you can trade stuff. So I am MR 35, so I have 35 trades in a day. I'm afraid I'm going to use too much money. Don't feel bad. Pluck, I will tell you right now. This is a weird game. People actually celebrate when people spend money. Because, like, it's, you know, like, we want people to support the developers. But yeah, if you do want to play for free, have that. That's a whole thing. There's a website for trading and everything. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know, if somebody spends like $100 on the Prime Access pack, I'm like, yeah, I mean, go for it. Yeah, this game does not have a single paywall. This game is exceedingly honest, yeah. Now, to be fair, there's a lot of things you can spend money on. And some things you shouldn't spend money on. For example, don't buy these. Don't buy any of this. Except for these two. Tennokai mod bundle and Essential Tome mod bundle, those are worth it. Those are worth it. But everything else, Parazon mod bundle, fucking don't buy that. Don't buy Endo. Transfer cores, fuck that. Don't buy any of this. I wish colors didn't cost plat. Cosmetics. Yeah, don't buy resources. Spend money on streamer instead of game. Yeah, give me money. Is it a player-based market or does the developers? It's a player-based market, yeah. Player-based market. I will buy Field Run. You cannot stop me. Alright. So I actually wanted to do another farm for Aoi. Don't do that. It's rude. As I literally told people to do it. I wanted to do another farm for nanospores. So if anybody wants to jump in, we're gonna do this mission here. On Steel Path, we're gonna do Terrorem. And then I'm looking for like a Korra and a Nova and probably just a Dante. Why is our unlockable character walking? Don't think about it. Back in the day, I almost quit Warframe when I saw that every frame had a plat price tag and thought you had to buy everything until I learned that you could farm for all those frames. Yeah. I can Cora. Perfect. Welcome in. How are you so black? I did make a short on this. Hey, can one of the mods find the short for me and link it? Should I also unlock Rhino? Yes, you should go farm for him, yes. He is here. Right here. Level 6 to 8. This mission is very simple. It's very easy. Or not very easy, but it's fun. Like, the boss fight's genuinely interesting. And Rhino is one of the best frames as a new player. And he only takes 24 hours to unlock instead of 72, like most frames. Can Bubonico be good? Yes. So is Cora, Nova, etc. never Excal? I do wish that there was more loot frames in the game. How to be black? You can't say that. Yeah, don't phrase it like that. Don't phrase it like that. Yeah, but essentially the reason why I'm so, unlocked, or so locked as a character, is, Void Shell, Iatan Elegance, and then the darkest black from the Smoke palette, the PS4 palette, or I think there's one more. I think we got it for free. Where it be? Oh yeah, there's 10 on 3. Smoke palette was free, yeah. It's not free anymore, but... Discord palette maybe? Maybe, I don't know. You still have the classic palette? I don't, because I don't use those. Not really. When I started, I bought Titania and Ivara packs because speed and spies. I don't actually regret it. It made game more fun for me. Agreed. Why did I press the link and I see a Slenderman? I was thinking if my phone bugged. Yeah. Alright. Looking for a Dante. I'm looking for Dante, or I guess Wisp also works. If anybody wants to just place down a Wisp mode and heal us. Or honestly, a Valbon. Like somebody who can put down like a Sucky that's not super large. Colors are my enemies. I'm colorblind. Well, Pluck, here's a cool thing. I'll show you something really neat about this. If you take this ephemera, or sorry, not this ephemera, but this one here, where is it? Where is it? I'm lost. Help. This one, right here. See how shiny he is? And you can change this to, like, white, for example. Right? And now he's just real shiny. And then I'm genuinely, like, this is impressive. I think these look super cool. Let me show you what my, my Varuna looks like. Yeah. Yeah. Eye is a nice source of plat to sell for plat. Yeah. It should be getting up though. Saw your Veronon Beebles fashion show. It was a last minute entry. I had made this fashion like a couple days prior. And then added the ephemera or the Sandana in literally that day. Disruption build. Nice. Reload speed. Oh, you're just like smacking disruption targets. I bid you guys farewell. Good night. Everyone sleep well. Good night, Pluck. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening. Okay. I did want the Ripkas. And we're going Amalgam True Steel. And I'm gonna add in this sign data really quick because I want to. And it looks really cool, so Amalgam mods are so based. I agree. Arcane Duke, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And in we go. Dante, sweet. Makes my life easier, so I'm not dying. Yeah, Aya's really good. The problem, so, okay. Aya used to be way better. For a very small selection of people. They are gonna go up. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's gonna take some time for it to go up, but it will go up after, I want to say probably 8 months. Which means it's gonna get better. Let's find a good tile. Not that way. That is an empty wall. I need to sell a good... I need a good plat sell thingy. Because I have been at one plat for like 2 years. There's a lot of things you can use. I actually farm a very good variety of things to make platinum. I have a couple posts on my YouTube about it. Okay. This seems really like not great tiles, but let's find, I think there's one over here. Oh, nope. What's this? Oh yeah, in here. They like hyper spawn. In rooms surrounding this one. The very black color, do I need the Angels of Zeraman? Yes. So it is the Ayatan color. The Ayatan, Ayatan Elegance, material. 38 Aya, yeah. So like what, 100 Aya and made 500 plat, and I'm already on 38 plat. 38 Aya from doing bounties on planes, yeah. Yeah, it's still really good. I mean, people used to do 6 Aya for 30 plat, which is just like any of the relics were 5 plat a piece basically. And they were able to get like 100 Aya. It was like 90 Aya an hour. Like 120 is like pushing it, but yeah, they could do it. Okay, maybe this room is not good. See if we can find some closer spawns, perhaps. Try here. This might not be a good spot, but try it anyways. Torrid ribbons are expensive. Why does everyone want one? Because it is like the meta, like, easy weapon to use. It's very easy to get too. Crime sets so well too, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, best platinum farms are like there's 3 things that will sell really, really well. Pretty much consistently is prime sets. No, they spawn too far. Okay, let's try this room. Let's try the starting room. Just like spawn right in here. kind of why I want Steel Path for the Incarnate stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's for the Incarnate. Yeah, anyways, the three things that like are good for platinum. One, arcanes. Typically there's a couple ways to farm arcanes, the most popular one being Void Cascade. Specifically Void Cascade level caps with mod drop chance boosters. Two, and this is probably arguably the single best one, Prime Parts. Prime Parts. Just doing relics. Open relics. Just give it a second, they're gonna take a bit to run in. Yeah, opening relics, prime parts, any prime part that is even 15 ducats. You can sell 15 ducats, or every 10 ducats is like 1 platinum, essentially. So even if you like don't get what you want, so long as you don't get a Forma, or a Forma blueprint, you're making platinum. The other thing is Aya. And Aya is still good, despite what people think. It will stay good forever.
Support capsule is now available.
Are we umfies? What? Umfies? What that mean? What's why is there meh? I get that. I don't have a lot of arcanes, yeah. One of my something. Oomph is a slang term considered a diminutive of oomph that refers to one of my friends or one of my followers. I don't understand what that means.
Extraction is ready.
I don't know, I'm confused. Oh, a cute little guy. Those combos are so weird. I feel like those combos were added. Please, I need to know. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't understand. Help, chat. This kick is confusing me. If you want something easy to farm, I'd recommend running Dragon Vaults, as corrupted mods run a fairly decent amount of plat. As a new player, you also just beat them, so it's worth doing. What don't you understand? Refers to one of my friends or one of my followers. I don't like... yes, we're umphies. I have like what? I don't know. Oh boy. Wait, we can actually go like up here. If you want to put them like up here. Because it seems you already are. And they're getting pulled like through the wall. I like how it's like how Grendel and Gauss are umphies. Oh. Couldn't you just say friends? Could you just say friends? Are we friends? Is that too hard to say? Smell you later. Are you not nearly that gay? Oh. No, we're umphies. Fucking sure. Okay. We're umphies. We're too brain rotted to say friends. Thanks for the explanation. I'm confused. What are some arcanes I should go for, and where do I get the good arcanes from? There's a lot of good arcanes. That is a very broad question, Meat Slapu. But I will give you a couple options. The Nelco bounties in the deep mines are really good for arcanes in general. You just get a ton of them there. On Steel Path, you get roughly 1 a minute. A little bit more than 1 a minute sometimes. And then in Steel Path Void Cascade, you get them, they drop from the Thrax. The Thrax spawn very heavily in Steel Path Void Cascades, but it is quite difficult. other than that, like, you've got Brutus on in Uranus. So make sure to head into Uranus for that. Is decent as well. You can get it from like Citrine's farm on Mars. And yeah, there's like a lot of ways. I don't have Sealed Have yet. Yeah, I think the big thing is like, if you're going to like heavily farm for arcanes, I wouldn't even wait. I wouldn't even farm them until you get to Sealed Have. Just go farm easy arcanes and go to Lloyd and convert them to Vosper for arcane gambling. Yeah. But that's why I mentioned the first two being Deep Mines Bounties and Void Cascades. You get the most amount of arcanes from those two farms. Plains of Eidolon? Yeah, Plains of Eidolon's slow. Why does this sound like Roblox slang? Because it is. It's just builds I see people use them. I just think I need them. Some builds you do, but for non-Steel Path stuff you don't need arcanes at all. We're killing them so far away. How about the defense 1999 mission, the Temple Farm? That one's actually pretty good too. That one's pretty good. You get a guaranteed one every 3 waves. Which is like really easy and quick to do. Although I don't like that mission strictly because of how poorly optimized it is. Although I don't think it matters anymore, so we could do it. There's good enough arcanes from some of the standing things that it's not super important to farm the other ones for a long while, yeah. You reach Steel Path of a decent build, you could just farm acolytes, and those all turn all those dexterity arcanes into phosphor. Yeah, I just turn all of the primary, secondary, and dexterity arcanes into phosphor. I don't know. I don't use them. Oh, I did want to mention the, remember we were talking about the Comorex yesterday? Yeah, the video that guy posted, was old. That's not happening right now. That video is like, it's like 5 years old. So, if you do see that channel, don't. It's slop. It's just slop. It's somebody who's like got some old footage. Like, it's old. They are using we figured this out because they're using normal Nautilus and not Nautilus Prime. They're using Nautilus, like the base version. However, I will mention, I won't talk about what it is, but we did find a bug. So that's cool. It's not even a really impactful one, but we did find one. It was more like a silly bug. Anyways, that's it. I just wanted to bring that up because it was funny. Do you like Railjack? Yeah, we just did a bunch of Railjack. I love bugs. They are yummy. Put those bugs in my mouth. I'm gonna suck on them all day long. Kinda surprised how hard Fellarx hits since I just max leveled it. Yeah, the Fellarx is crazy. What an insanely good weapon. I don't like it because it takes too long to reload. Flop your bugs, Michael. I will. Don't worry. Suck in all the bugs. Stop eating bugs. No. Will not. Refuse. Nice. Every time I return from one of my long breaks to Warframe, I find so much to do, which adds to this old stuff that I didn't do. And it's just so much. Yeah, the game is kind of big. But I would just take it one step at a time. I called it, maybe not cheats, but still BS for clout, yeah. It's the old fixed bug, where you could stack the Comarex's aim-in passive, but that bug got fixed like fucking 5 years ago. Like, that shit's gone. You take my mod since Mika isn't my Oomphy. I literally said we are. What do you mean? Wish that sign data was more solid. I actually kind of like it this way. I like it this way. We're killing shit so far away. Wait, why do we have a cage here? I'm not, so you're killing stuff too far away that I'm not even, like, giving extra loot. And I have to keep running away and picking it up. Says on God. Stop making up words, on. That's also an abbreviation, correct. It's great for one color, but I use multiple, it's rough out here. Yeah, I get that. You said it like you were disgusted. Because I don't fucking know what an oomphy is, and I feel like I'm saying something racist. I've been playing Warframe since around 2015 and 2016, and I still have no idea what I'm doing. Happens. Valid? Yeah, I mean, like, what do you want from me? Oops, accidentally gets cancelled. Yeah. God. I'm just thinking about what we were talking about yesterday, Ignis. About bugs. Just like, I wish that, like, they were more celebrated. You know what I mean? Rather than what they do now. I don't know. I mean, I just don't think that kind of stuff is bad. It's just like, it's fine though we live, yeah. I'm sitting here like, I want to talk about it so bad. Because it's funny. It's like not even bad. It's like... Bugs should always be welcomed. No, what should happen is, like, players find a bug. They go, oh, this is funny. The devs go, ha, that's silly. We're gonna remove it, but I'm glad you found it. And then they move on. What's the bug? We're not talking about what bug it is or anything. We're just talking about bugs in general. Yeah, we no longer support bugs. Me and my homies all hate bugs. We don't talk about bugs. Good night, Phoenix. Sleep well. I thought it was IRL bugs. Yeah. Well, so to be fair, like, funny bugs are fine. Only good bug is a dead bug. Yep. Spiders, only Araxia. I'm gonna eat Araxia. Put her thighs around my head. Anyone else? For real, for real. Don't bunk me, I said the truth. I said the truth. You're all thinking it. You're all thinking it. 8 legs means 8 thighs. What are you farming? Nanospores. Because I ran out. Thoughts on reverse rotor swell? I think it's a good survivability option for her. I don't think it's crazy. I think it's entirely mid. But if you do want to put a survivability mod on her, it's the best one she has. That is not just shield gating. It is essentially a more consistent adaptation. Yeah, it's a more consistent adaptation. It is like it's a little bit of damage. Like add some crowd control to her kit, even though she already has a shit ton. I don't know. It's a fine augment. I think that this round of augments kind of blew, if I'm completely honest. I don't think there's really a good one. Like the Lavos one is fine. It makes him more static than he already is, and I don't like him already. So the Zaku one was just generally not good, and is actually a downgrade in playstyle. The Gyre one is like fine, I guess, but like we were like thinking that you could potentially do like a shield regen build and then just like reflect damage all the way to level cap, because like enemies would start to kill themselves on you, but that's not possible. The damage isn't high enough. Thank you, Will, for testing that. What was the other augment that came out? There's 4, right? Or was there only 3? If percent good, buy it anyway. IMO, you can always vice it later. What would be the second best element for the Cotopathicist? Right now, I have a cold one to buy. The second best. I mean, best is electricity, then it's probably toxin. You said you played 3.5. Did you ever play with the spell Reciprocal Dryer? No. I didn't play that much. I did play it, but not with a competent DM. Zaku's kind of fun to play, if only they're not too squishy. I mean, Zaku has a 75% chance not to get hit. I don't know, like that's... To me, that's like not... That's like perfectly not tanky. Or perfectly tanky, I mean. Oh, Theros Strike? Theros Lethality? I don't even think Theros Strike is that good. I think Theros Strike is like a weird armor strip that like doesn't really need to exist. So it's already like a weird ability. But it's like fine, I guess. Like you can play with it. If the very miss shields, just go shield recharge with survivability and Yuguchi, yeah. Yeah, for the most part. Why did the Netos come up as blue text sometimes? I have Resourceful Retriever on my rat. On my companion. And Resourceful Retriever is doubling them. Yeah, so it's got a little blue text and then a 2x icon beside it. I like Theros Strike, but I can't make it hit for shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's essentially mana burn, but for all the buffs that a character has on. Which it like drains their buffs? It's kinda cool. I wish the one augment for Synax was good. What does that augment do? The one augment is the throwy spear, right? It does D12 per level of the buffs on there. Oh wow. Flame thing with a fall, I appreciate it. Violence turned off the loot. No, I forgot. I forgot that I had that ability. It's always funny to do these grouping, like, missions. Like, missions grouped up together like this. Because I don't remember this dropping from here. That's a weird one. I forgot that that dropped here. Warframe version of a campfire session? Yeah, kind of, yeah. All her drops were so random, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's super weird. Rotation C, Damo's survival. Fucking, what? I didn't even realize that's where it came from. Flynax got an augment so insane that all other builds are poo-poo in comparison. I mean, that's kind of the opposite of what's happening with, like, Zaku, right? Zaku's getting only augments that suck because their base kit is so powerful. Right. And Flynax is, like, pretty good. So many runs to get it. I still have I have PTSD still. I see. I see. It always was in rotation C as far as I know. I think so too, but I just didn't remember that it came from here. Hi Tiny Thin, how you doing? Yeah, it's always fun to look at like the numbers from this, because like this is her Korra with 3,000 kills. And like I feel like I've killed a lot, but I have killed nothing in comparison. Took me so many runs to get it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people had issues farming some of the frames. I'm kind of missing those farms now. Is that weird? Is Void Status just a kind of version of magnetized bubble? Yeah. Yeah, it's essentially a tiny version that follows frames. Or follows enemies, I mean. What's really cool about it though, and the reason why it's so good, Duty Phil, thank you for subbing at tier 1, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Meat Cult. We have cookies sometimes, although I don't think Sly is here, so... He's the one that usually makes them. Yeah, the cool thing about Void Augment, or Void Status, is that it has its own damage instance, which means that when Blast explodes, like it should do, which is exactly how it works, it triggers Zada's twice. So like... Or not twice, but it triggers Zada's. So when you blast, Zada's is making it do twice the damage. Which is why people like Zada's. And Zada's is really interesting of a subsume. Just been sparsely using my 3 and 4 combo to get kills sometimes. Yep. That's funky. Yeah. It's weird. But, you know, it's a cool mechanic. I like it. Kogi started streaming. You know who to raid. Yeah, I do. You're absolutely right. Will. It's worse because no damage over time. Void Status? Yeah, I mean it's worse than Mag Bubble for sure. But, it's more applicable. Because you can put it on everything. Any frame. Doesn't count as like a... Like you can overlap it with like Roar and stuff. A couple days ago I was farming Veruna and I got assistance 3 times in a row. It took forever. Did you use the Lua Void Plasm? The Lua TheRelaxed Plasm to buy them? But buy the extra pieces. Because I think the pity shop for her is actually really good. Had to? Yeah, I mean, without really trying too hard to like farm for like TheRelaxedMovement, because I don't even play Conjunction Survival that much anymore. It's like I have like 1,000 right now. Like I don't know. I just like I think Conjunction Survival is not too bad. I'm glad it's a relic farm at least. Yeah. Verna is super cool though, you'll like her, and she just got buffed. Fun fact, she had a bug fix recently. That makes her even stronger. Do you guys know that? Yeah, Ignis, do you remember that bug where her 1 was not increasing crit chance if you were above the specific crit chance number? Oh, really? That's fixed? Yeah, it got fixed in the most recent update, I think. Do you know Octavia parts from survival missions now? Remember, you used to get it from a musical puzzle. The musical puzzle is one of the parts. I actually reported that one. Nice. Yeah, it got fixed. Yeah. So yeah, she should be getting more crit chance now, which is really interesting because you can get like a 5% crit chance weapon or something, or 0% crit chance melee weapon. Slap on Veruna's 1 to guarantee yellow crits, and then Wrathful Advance to get like 300% more. So you can literally guarantee red crits on any melee weapon. While also giving fucking, what is it, 9 times crit damage? Uh-huh. Starstreak Alex, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You can also get complete form up for the music puzzle. Yeah, you can. Yeah, the little boxes are really good. Kinda glad got all Veruna and her weapons, so I just used the spare TheRelaxedMovements for spare arcanes. Red crits say no mass. Yeah. Dark Sword Slam meta is... Dark Sword Slam is meta, surely. Yeah. Yeah. I love how, like, the people who were like, damn, Dark Sword's so good as a slam weapon, didn't mention that, like, the reason why is, like, the simplest thing in the world. Like, the reason why the Dark Sword is good as a slam weapon is because it has high base damage. That's it. That's, like, the whole thing. That's like it. That's like that do be the reason, and the tox proc, I guess. Yeah, but like, I mean, like, you're one-shotting. It's the whole point is that it's just hits really hard. It was nice watching and chatting. Good night, everyone. Good night, Longtoe. Good name. Goddamn. Dark Sword procs Toxin on Slam, yeah. Or in general, I don't know. Is really random. Yeah. Not Dark Split Sword, Dark Sword. It's like a base 800 slam with Force Toxin. Dark Sword more like Bad Mire. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The people who were like, this is now the new meta slam weapon. Arcatitron says hi. It wants its force melee influence proc on slam back. Wish the heat sword actually did something. Yeah, it should proc heat on slam. I don't think it doesn't have heat in it, does it? Isn't it like... I don't think anything in this game has something more than learning a heat sword doesn't have innate heat damage. Yeah, that's like... I think of all the things they should do with any weapon in the game, I think they should go back and look back at some of the like old weapons and change them slightly, just stats wise. I wouldn't even say do anything like specifically crazy to them. More like, let's say heat sword, for example. Because currently it's impact puncture heat, or impact puncture slash. Just make all of its base damage heat. That makes it instantly interesting. Instantly interesting. That's a hell of a misnomer. Yep. Because, like, imagine a weapon, like a melee weapon that only has elemental heat. Or even you can do like 50-50 heat slash. That's just a sword. Has a proc on like block combo or like slide or something. Oh. That's really funny actually. Like Architectron goes kaboom though. Architectron's really good. Meg Caratino's fun. The Caratinos, I always feel like, should have been an insane slash weapon. We'll go another 7 minutes to finish the next rotation seat, and then we'll head out. Which I guess we don't really care, do we? Sylvan Aegis is pure heat, and the Prime is heat impact. But they suck sadly. Sylvan Aegis isn't actually bad. It's like better than the fucking what's it called? Ack and Brunt Incarnate, which is really funny. But like I mean that's not. When you choose a frame I should play, currently bored. Grundle. Grundle. Play Grundle. Grundle's really fun. Banshee Excalibur. Do a ball build on Grundle. Subsume Yoreli's Aqua Blades onto Grundle. Build really high strength. Your range doesn't really matter, but like at least keep it equal. Like an even amount of strength. Or range, I mean. Really high strength, high duration. And then just roll into enemies. Beyblade build, Grundle, yeah. I have that build. It's actually genuinely fun. It's not like crazy strong, but it does kill steel path enemies. Yeah, it's a good time. It's definitely a good time. It kind of struggles to kill like Xmas enemies, but it's kind of a mean build. It's one of my favorite like what's it called? Builds, relic builds. For like low levels. Hydrate? Okay. Hi J-Jan, how you doing? Achieved A, so that's why I see Grundle Prime on planes rolling like Sonic Man. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't forget Catapult. Don't forget to catapult the augment. You need it, it's important. It's really important. It's way too good. You the Limp Bizkit song? Crazy. I'm tired, boss. Oh, J-Chan. Why are you tired? Bye, Sleepy. Good morning, Running Bear. How you doing? Most melee weapons with base elemental damage need to be very strong, because you have to juggle stats to put influence, or go full-on affliction. I've said this before. They need different types of afflictions. Just finished a 3rd thumbnail for Zawballer yesterday. The possible 4th in the works soon. I saw the one she posted today. That's pretty crazy. She's really putting you to work, eh? forgot my any Archons for Ureli still naked for me on there, so I was curious. What? Why is your Ureli naked? Can I see her naked? Also, I apologize. We are getting ads in about 15 seconds. We will be back in 3 minutes and then be adless for the rest of the stream. Owie. Share with the class. One thing I'm mildly sad about with the Undermined update, the only weapon Noko got is the Arbuset. I wish he got a regular weapon too. I want a mushroom gun or a mushroom stick. Yeah. I don't know. I mean... Yeah, he only came with the Arbuset, eh? And literally nothing else. I think a cool, like spore melee weapon would be really, really fun. Because, like, imagine like a spore weapon that applies one of 3 statuses. It's like gas, corrosive, and viral. But like, it's like random on which one it applies. Noko is the best. Noko is the weapons at this point. Yeah. Hi Phantom, how you doing? Cute little dance. There's a bug that removes her skirt. She's actually more caked than Wisp. She is. Oh no, don't worry. I know that bug. I know that bug. I know how to reproduce it too. I think it's allowed, because it's just cosmetic. It's also not harming the game. Still love the Undermined update as a whole, big win for the whole game. Just want to bop baddies with a big mushroom or something. I think Undermined was a really nice update. Are you playing a Living Shadow? Yeah. A sparkly Living Shadow. Hey yo. Yeah, I don't know if I've publicly said it, but I would eat Yoreli's ass. I've said that. I've definitely said that before. Owie. Alright, we can head to the exit now. I got Sabaherke. Easy.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
To the exit. Yay. Time to fix my Dexpixia. Hell yeah. Why just nod? I don't know. Why not? For how much they're hyping up Old Peace, I wasn't surprised Undermined was as small as it was. Gawk joke here. Wait, Undermined was huge. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on a second. Undermined was really large for a mid-sized update. Like a middle of the season update. That shit was huge for what it was. They slapped their cock on us. Okay. I can close all this. I just noticed I am banging your dad tag and other sus tags. I don't know what you're talking about. None of that exists. It's all fake. Hydron Sedna. Defense. Stefano Uranus. Alchemy. Chat. It's alchemy time. Hey. Does anybody want to play alchemy with me? I'm gonna play alchemy. It's mag time. I'm gonna play mag. I actually want pull. No, you smell. Suck my ass. I want pull. Because I want to pull enemies to the alchemy thing. Owie. I'm getting hunted by your videos on how to make a corset. What was the element for dex picks you use? I use Blast and Toxin with the magnetic mod. Okay. Yeah. Doing alchemy fissure. Oh wait, this is non-steel path, isn't it? Damn it. Damn it. Wait, I lied. Wish we could name configs. I never remember what I put in which config. You can. You can. You can. Oh my god. Yeah, you can. There's a little button in the top right. I got a jet. Need to get some sleep. For work. Okay, good night, Jaeger. Sleep well. Time to cascade. No, there's not enough time. I can't believe I missed that. Just a tiny little level cap. Not on stream, though. Maybe after. Maybe not. I do want to do some editing and stuff. Actually, wasn't there something? Oh no, I wanted to set up more of my... Damn it. Don't worry about it. Mr. Me Not You. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I named one of my configs Uwu for no reason. Big fan of Uwus. Uwus. Do we still want to do... Fuck it, let's still do this alchemy. I don't care. Did I... Hold on. I didn't look at... the relics. How many... I have a lot of wood gummies. Hold on. Nova. Nope. Deja. Nope. Gauss. Can we... Yeah, up these. V13s. No, think just elk. I just don't want to go overcap on my void gummies. Yes. G9. Owie, what? Don't, that's rude. Are there any stats about the most purchased skin? Will Wisp Protoframe surpass them all? I mean, there's no stats for which one gets purchased and which one's not. But I can tell you that, like, the heirloom skins get purchased a lot. I think currently Ember Heirloom is the most. Ember and then Valkyrie Heirloom, probably. Valkyrie Heirloom might actually surpass Ember's. Alright, ready whenever you guys are. What the heck do I put in the Exodus slot? For which? For tit preparation, probably. Yeah, I think preparation is the best for like general missions, especially missions that are quick. Dex picks, yeah, I have free 6 capacity. Energizing shot if you have it. If not, don't know. Me just slamming my pull button. I can throw them over through the ground. Best helmet for Cora. You know, I don't actually know that answer. She's low strength typically, so strength doesn't really fit on her. Nourish is always like a solid, safe option. Although, you never know. Sometimes Nourish is just not good enough. Lycat's Hunt is a good one. Ensnare is her own ability, she can't subsume it. Unfortunate, unfortunate. I like Nourish personally, but I don't run her for cap or anything. Yeah, Lycat's shield gating is fine though. Lycat's is really good just because, like, you get a bunch of energy from it if you run, like, Equilibrium. So yeah, I want to subsume for enough for Lycat's, yeah. Nourish, I think, just because she runs Elec for Influence. Yeah, I mean, Nourish is always an option, just to, like, add in Viral to her whip. But I think you can just, like, I think there's better options. I just think, solving your energy econ permanently with Lycats is more important. And then you can just mod for, Viral anyway. I'm putting Ensnare for 3 so I can use 2. But Ensnare's her own ability. Wait, what? What do you...
Let's get back to it.
Doesn't really do damage, so it's just take whatever energy is fine. Yeah. Oh, a Flacito. Wrathful's a good option too. Yeah, usually you go low strength though, is the thing. So the Wrathful would only give a little bit of crit chance. Chat, I'm crying. Why are you crying? Stop crying, baby. Why for you cry? No cry. I know, I'm being dumb. Oh, okay. I put an Energy Nexus mod on her and Helmet's Nourish for double dipping the mod. Yeah, that's definitely an option. God, the tile sets are so weird for this mission. Like, they put it in, like, a weird corner. I don't even know how to, like, explain it. Omamori? Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, again, she's, like, hard spamming. She hard spams her 1. So, like, her shield getting is just genuinely, like, one of the best in the game. But she just never stops wanting to spam her 1. So I think Lycat's genuinely is, like, the best defensively. Because it means that she just basically never runs out of ammo. Or mana. Energy. Fucking... cum. She stops running out of cum. If you're on console, you wait until December, otherwise look under accessibility on PC. Lizimator's 1 skill with cast speed. Yeah. I forgot that happened. I should play more Korra. Cum Warframe replaces energy with cum. Yeah. It's just Warframe but cum. It's cum frame.
We have a new pressure target.
I am, like, barely paying attention to, like, anything. My life has stopped. Do not cum frame. Mika, don't say that. What, cum frame? It is No Nut November though. Uh-huh. I'm new to the channel. Why are we talking about cum frames? I don't have an answer. What's your favorite Warframe? Titania. Big fan of Titania. I lost last week. It wasn't November last week. What's NNN? No, not November? It just means you don't come for a whole month. And then it's followed by Destroy Dick December. And you guys gotta fucking go nuts. Is this supposed to be non-stop nut November? No, it's 4 N's. You got it all wrong. Where's the 4th N? Oh no, it's 3. You're right. None. It's just Nourish Nova November. Yeah. Totally forgot about No Nut November being a thing. Time to make smut again. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I figured. J-Chan, I do have a question for you about Blender stuff. Do you just have the models already ready, or do you have to make them? Numerous Nut November. My wife said I'm not allowed to join in No Nut November. Yeah, you know what? Good for her. Good for her. She deserves that. Where do we get Oberon parts again? I don't remember. Railjack. That early Railjack. Probably uses the models available for Telegen. Maybe. Bradders, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Is that a meme on browsers? Do you like Hydroid? I think he's good. Yeah, he's a really strong, like, he's kind of weird, but he's, like, good at, like, a lot of things. I can't take any credit. There's a 3D community that pre-prepares certain warframes, but things like weapons and attachments you'll need to extract via a tool. Gotcha. You got it? Damn. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. Opinions on most fun frames, weapons in general. Just curious about their thoughts. I think Noko and Titania are my favorite too. Nova's really interesting too. Mostly because she has like a really interesting mechanic with her 4. As well as her 1 and how it interacts. I think if I was more into melee, Veruna would be like one of my favorites. So there's a 3D community that pre-prepares certain warframes. Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Because I was gonna ask, like, you can't really just, like, make a model for something, can you? Like something, like, let's say not even be, like, Warframe related. Like, if you wanted to just, like, make a model for a different game entirely that has no assets. Or just, like, a unique model for a character you've created. Like an original character. You'd have to, like, make that, right? But you don't probably make those, typically? Or am I... It's quite a Herculean task. I figured. I figured. Like Mag and Protea, also Mesa and Titania. I think those are pretty fun. Mesa's really good. I do think she's a little... I don't want to say basic, because she's not, but I think maybe overplayed is my better answer. You only have to model text your rig, debug, animate, and render. Basically nothing. True. I haven't developed the skill set for something like that yet. Just no real time to sit down and learn. I get that. I get that. J-Chan, you're not full-time doing this, are you? This is like just a side gig for you, isn't it? Or is it full-time? Sorry, I'm asking so many questions. You don't have to answer any of this if you feel uncomfortable with it. I was just curious. I don't know, I was looking at your renders the other day. So I was thinking about it. As a new player, Titania has easily claimed my heart as probably my favorite frame. Also curious, your least favorite now, like Vara. Has nothing to do with how she plays and everything to do with how many bugs she has. I fucking hate her. She's so annoying. She has to do rituals for mods to work on her weapons, and I just can't. It makes me mad. Just to pray to the gods that her fucking Artemis bow actually functions on an enemy. She's very basic, actually. In my game about shooting, I want a character that adds shooting to my shooting, so I can shoot while I shoot. Still nothing wrong with basic from time to time. Yeah. Why do I feel like Mag's pull is being weird? I'm full-time. Technically, streaming YouTube is a side gig, but I've kind of been burnt out on art since Destiny has a bit of the best spot. Destiny was the main core of most of my art, but doing Warframe renders has sort of reignited my passion for doing renders. That's kind of cool, actually. That's actually really cool. Yeah, the YouTube and like streaming thing has been really interesting to me. But like, it's always curious to see what other people are doing with like their creations and stuff, right? What frames is Hotshot good on? Temple? Maybe Gauss? Depending on if you're smashing Thermal Thunder with max range. Nova? You have to use the one augment. But that also means you can put Nullstar on like any frame with that augment and get it to trigger Hotshot pretty consistently. When in doubt, I could always go full-time smut renders. You sure could. You sure could. There's not a lot of them out there for Warframe. Which is really interesting. It's Gauss mentioned. Big fan of Gauss. It's actually really fun. I need to play more of him, to be fair. Macy. So, J-Chan, do you know that one big booty walking ember gif? I've already seen it. I think all of you guys have seen it. I had it on my stream at one point, in fact. Can't show it anymore though. I shouldn't have showed it in the first place, but he knows I downloaded one of those models a long time ago. Just haven't done anything. Oh, you're talking about something different. I see, okay. I know that, yeah, I was thinking of doing some animations at some point, too. Animations get the big bucks / views. Yeah, that one I did not know shows like the whole deal. It's small and kind of hard to like see unless you pause it, but it's like that model is like straight up nude. Yeah, that model is like full on naked. Yeah. Uh-huh. It have a butthole. Yep. It's pretty insane. Yeah, so that was originally why I removed it. Yeah. Oh, I noticed it. I do remember you showing it on your stream, but I didn't say anything. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I didn't know. I literally wasn't. I didn't think it was there. I was like, does she know? No, I didn't know. I didn't look deep enough at it. I genuinely don't, like, stare at that kind of stuff. Blazing getting is a thing now. Is kind of good. Is active shield getting kind of iffy for some frames? Yeah. I agree. Baruch Akaza cosplay sounds dope as fuck. No idea what that means. I don't know who Akaza is. Lots on Baruch plus Raffle is a fun combo. It made him look like Akaza. But Baruch is insane. Adding damage to him is like super overkill. But it is funny. So Raffle on him? Yeah, do it. Fuck it. Get the big red numby. Yeah, I straight up did not know that that was a nude model. I was using like gifs of ones that were not nude, but were like just dancing. It's like kind of the point. It's like soft. But yeah, I mean that's why I removed it. This is quite a bit before I became comfortable typing in chat. I think it was when I first rated Mika like months ago. Please say something in the future. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I think it's small enough, and like the GIF was not good, because like I made it myself. I like exported the GIF and like had bad quality on it. It was kind of funny to have, like, you know. I think because of that, I don't think it matters, because like it was like 2 pixels. Like Ember, that one is in-game model. That one is straight up the in-game model though. That one's different. I think 7TV might have that model actually. And I might have been the one that uploaded it. I don't remember. I don't remember. Don't worry, if I get into animating with some thirst gifs, I'll provide you with some ultra giga mega HD animation loops. Hell yeah. Are they gonna be non-nude? Hell, I might even pay for those. Actually, you know what's really funny about that? I was going to. I forgot about this entirely. I was gonna pay, or I was looking to see if, Cooler Master? I don't, you might remember that guy, J-Chan. He was doing, a long time ago, he was doing Warframe renders. I messaged him on Twitter. I was like, hey, do you still do the, like, Warframe renders? And he was like, the ones I do in Skyrim? I was like, I guess. He's like, no, I've uninstalled all of that stuff. And I'm like, ah, damn. This chat is so funny because I forget that you type a random frame and you get some horny gifts. Yeah. Yep. Yep, sometimes it'll just be like that. Sag could have had a loyal customer. I would have probably ordered like 2 or 3 by now. At the very least. Wait, what? The the Bronco's 45 ducats, but it's a bronze. Owie. Any of you all traded 4x4 Volpa Pilot or Predicite imprint before? There seems to be a bug where only 3 of the mutagen antigens are visible in the trade window. I've traded one once, but it was given to me by a chatter, which I still need to, like, actually, like, max out that companion. I want to, like, make it my main companion. I just keep forgetting I have it. I didn't know that that is a bug. Is that, like, a consistent bug? Am I fucking killing them with pole? I am killing them with pole. Why is non-steel path so easy? I'm kinda mad about it. That one worth reporting on the forums for what it's worth? Yeah. Yeah. If you do see a bug like that, Tidy Vin, you should report that one. If you get the chance. Of course, I mean... I get it if you don't. Because, like, that's time out of doing things you want to do.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Started with -2, with Red Veil, now at 5, only for the sigils. Time to go back down. Hell yeah. Much ado and stress about. Okay, J-Chan. Have a good night. Don't stress too much. I get it. I get stressing. I understand.
On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range!
Yippee. Range. Now I spam pull. And suck off anything that comes into range. Lulu Stardiver, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What about this so weak I can't play anything with low levels because my ephemera kills enemies? Yeah. That's why we go to the gym, lift heavy circles, and get rid of stress. Madge. Get Madge at anger and lift thing. Lift heavy object. Owie. Lift heavy object and come. Good stress delivers. De-stressors. Good de-stressors. Barrow Couture come soon? No, he was just here, right? Like last weekend? Or is he coming again? Not at the same time, though. Why not? Howie? Shit. Okay, we do one more rotation and then we're done. Because I want to do the rotation C. That's gonna fuck up your lift. What if the lift makes you come? Never reported a bug before, might do it this time. It's worth doing, I think. Owie. The former for me, though. Fair. You'd probably hurt yourself. You think? I don't know. I mean... if it's like a good lift and it feels good, you know? Anyone else just nut when they do... when they do a squat? No. Fucking wait a second. No, I'm talking about lifting heavy objects, not squatting. Who's nutting when they squat? The fuck? Do you have like a pleasure receptor in your fucking legs? The guys at the gym don't get paid enough to clean that up. It's okay, it's in his pants. You lift heavy objects when you squat, what? Yeah, but like, it's not the lifting of it, or it's not the squatting of it that makes you come. Hill ain't squatting heavy. No. Workout fetish. Squats are lifts. I said, yeah, but I said lifting heavy object. Unless you count yourself as a heavy object. I don't know about that one. I only lift other people. We're only lifting other people up. We're only good to each other. We only make other people shine. Armo Barrow will become weekly. He's been appearing too often, like teasing for the future. No, I think he's still 2 weeks. He's been appearing a lot during October because of Scarocateer. It's like a specific event type thing. What kind of combo is happening? I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Squatting consists of lifting a heavy object, the bar. No. You squat without weights. That's a squat. As soon as you add the bar, it's a lift. Because you're lifting a heavy object. What? That's literally what I said. What do you mean? Am I dumb? Yeah. I said lifting the bar is a lift and squatting is without weights. We're arguing the exact same thing. Yes. Yeah, literally. It's not how that works. It's still a squat. Make a weights or no weights. A squat is a squat. Okay, but that doesn't change the fact that I said lift heavy object. Yay, money. Did we get good relic? Oh, we got good item. We got good item. 80 platinum plus. Easy. Back to my original point. Wait, where the fuck am I going this way? Big mud. Big mud. If you did a squat with weights and came, you would probably hurt yourself. That's a good point. Why is coming a step? I don't know. Because it is. Because that's what we were talking about. What, you got a problem with coming while you lift weights? What about all those people with workout fetishes? I fucking 4 of these discipline merits. That's what I was trying to get across, and you kept saying that squatting wasn't lifting heavy object. Yeah, because it's a lift. I thought you guys were meaning squatting, as in just like fucking squatting over, which is like entirely different, right? Like if you were just like fucking, you just bent down and like, anyway. Anyway. Oh my god. Now is playing fucking World of Warcraft. I don't want no thanks. No, I'm good. Oh, wrong keyboard. Someone teach her something. All lift names will be replaced with fart. I'm not. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Alright, we're reading Koki. Koki's been doing art for me. Just because she feels like it. I think that's really cool. Go love her. I was gonna message her today. That, I keep, like, waking up, and then, like, one of the first things I do is, like, open my fucking phone, and I look at the art that she's done, and I don't know. This one mirrored kind of the most useless mod I bought, because I don't like that, okay? Sell it, it's like 80 platinum. The giant boob art, or different. Just all of them. She's done like 4. Back for a bit and Dear God. Hell yeah. Yeah. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. Same kind of thing. I think we might be streaming on Thursday. We'll see. To make up for missing a day. But if not, then, I don't know, normal schedule? Normal schedule? Anyways, thank you guys all for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Have a good night. Sleep well. Stream over. Good night. Holy titties. Goddamn.